we'll give out a key, and we'll just keep repeating that process, because I got 4 keys to give out before the stream's over for this game, because thanks to the publisher behind the game, Fireshine. So with that said, today we're going to be checking out Tales of Seikyu. Now, to be clear, this is not my first time playing. We did play the early access right when it launched, and we did only like one half a day, but it was very early access, very limited content. We're like, okay, we like what we see. I think we got to our first festival, and we're like, you know what? I like what I see. It's not done yet. I'll come back when it's done, like when it's fully baked. We're fully baked now. But so you're also a lot slower than most people. Perks of autism, wanting to not jump through like 50 things at once. Yeah, no, like I said, I think always having the option of that is better. Now the game did have a warning when we started that said, hey, you know, if you played in the early access, you're welcome to use your existing saves. Expect there to be some bugs and some weird inconsistencies, potentially. We strongly advise you start a new game, but you can keep playing if you want. But that said, we are going to start a brand new game. And for those who are unfamiliar with what this game is, it is a Stardew Valley-esque game. It's very Japanese themed. You basically play as a yokai, which is, you know, Japanese spirit or whatever. And so the idea behind this is instead of getting like your upgraded hoe, your watering can, your yada yada yada, instead you change into other creatures like a boar that you can slam to the ground. I think that's how you break rocks. But it serves similar purpose of making things more streamlined. Alright, let's go in here. So we've got story mode, which has minimal combat interruptions to focus on the story. Recommended mode, which is just your default baseline. And then challenge mode, which makes the combat tougher. I remember playing with all these, and I know in the early access, the challenge mode combat was pretty rough, as in very, very difficult, if I recall correctly. I'm going to be in the recommended mode. I remember the recommended combat being, like, you could figure it out and it wasn't too bad, but there was some level of challenge there, which I think is appropriate for this genre of game. Okay, so we can listen to this music and just vibe for the next half hour, because I could definitely vibe to this music. Alright, so we can choose our hairstyle. Looking at this picture, I did not envision having a braid that went like down the center back. Okay, so interesting hairstyle choices. Have some waxy hairstyles going on. There is some interesting thing. So not looking like an anime protagonist isn't an option, I guess. I was kind of thinking that's like, okay, you've got like, you know, what you would consider like your typical masculine, like right now we have a very effeminate face. But like looking at your like masculine hairstyles, they're all pretty similar. Like this is the only one that's a little bit an outlier. Otherwise you got like lots of long hair stuff going on. You wonder they're both guys and girls hairstyles? We are currently on the guy. To be clear, we are currently on the guy. Their face structure is almost identical, with the only difference being is a slightly pointier chin and a slightly broader chin. Okay. Oh, we can do custom colors. Like, what is this? We're doing a tangle a mess of platinum, I think is what we're doing right now. Okay. Let's see. Also, you're looking very red in the camera. Not sure if it's a setting thing. Oh, I've been outside all day, so that very well could just be I'm a little flush at the moment. I don't think I got sunburned. I'd be pretty upset if I did. I think it's mostly the lighting. Alright, so we got the lip color. Honestly, with these ones that say, like, black and all that, that to me is just, like, a little bit dark for a normal lip color. Like, these ones that get, like, blue and magenta and all that are different. But I would look at that almost just like shading choice. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. That's going to get weird. I'm kind of leaning towards the thing where, like, they have the one eye. That's the thing. Yeah, no, hopefully I didn't get sunburned. This wasn't outside that much. So I can get a bunch of, like, these facial things. It's interesting that you could choose this, but you can't choose the... Oh, actually, there is color there, but never mind. Trying to become crab. Something like that. Sure, we'll do the flower face thing. Oh, weird. It's got multiple colors going on? Sure. We're doing weird little flowers on her face. Switch form. Oh. Okay. I do appreciate that. Interesting. Are you sure you want to start your upcoming verse with this appearance? It looks more like a fox and wolf. Yes, you are a fox. I forget what the word they have, but you're basically like a yokai, fox, you know, mischief, whatever person. Check your affinity with other yokai. When your bond with a friend is about to deepen, their character card will glow. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Yeah, Kitsune. I'm so hungry! Do you have any more food? I'm gonna say, don't you have any food? Don't you have any food? You know I finished all my snacks ages ago. I'm hungry. It makes me grumpy. I'm so hungry. If I don't make it, tell the yokai and Seikyu that I was strong until the end. A true hero. Of course, there'll be a statue of you. Oh, a statue? It'll be massive and super cute. And it'll be right in the center of town where everyone can see it. Are we there yet? You know what? I think I'm just nervous. Or anxious? Are you nervous? I wonder if Seikyu is like the... and if the yokai there are nice. Let's see. If we're nice to them, they'll be nice to us. Let's keep our heads down and work hard. I'm excited. No expectations. I just want to experience everything. I'm gonna go with if we're nice to them, they'll be nice to us. You're right. That's why yokai always love me. Also, we can't forget why we're going to Seikyu too. To meet some cute yokai, of course. To find some more about mom and dad. To settle down and set up our new home. For adventure and excitement. settle down on a new home. Yeah, please, I'm tired of moving from place to place. It'd be nice to get a pet. Seikyu sounds incredible, though. All the stories we heard about the yokai we passed make it sound like a magical paradise. Do you know where we need to go when we arrive? I hope there's lots of food. And a soft floofy bed just for me. Let's see. Well, we should go to the farmhouse that we bought. Musashi, who sold us the farmhouse, said it should be really easy to find. Your cat makes the same face. Let's see, we should go to the farmhouse we bought. We have a farmhouse. You're gonna need to learn how to farm. Aren't you going to help? Of course. I'll tell you what to do. I'm gonna farm beautiful flowers and yummy fruits. And definitely no broccoli. What about you? I definitely want to farm broccoli. All those faces? Yeah. Flowers would be nice. Vegetables, it'll be wonderful to not be hungry again. Fruits and berries. I'm gonna say vegetables, because screw you, Con. That'd be so good! Yep, Con, we'll have vegetables. Like broccoli. Specifically and exclusively broccoli. Look, that's a dock. I think we're there. I think we were right at Seikyu. Do you have a scrap of paper? You brought it with you, right? Scrap of paper? You're so annoying. Let me check in your bag. It's here. Don't worry me like that again. I was just messing with you. You shouldn't mess with me about something like that. It's the only thing we have left from Mom and Dad. We're finally here. Seikyu. For all our lives, it was just a word with a tattered scrap of paper. Now let's go and see what Seikyu has to store for us. Okay, Seabert, you got this. You know the words, you know what to say. It's okay to be nervous. You're really good at your job. They'll be so impressed. They will think, wow, that is an amazing paperwork. He is sure handsome in that uniform. Stay quiet. They won't even notice that it's too big for you, or that you're too short to look over the desk, or that your voice is so small. You're confident, Seabert, fearless. Stay quiet. They'll go on and tell everyone you did a good job you did. You can do this. I can do this? What if I can't do this? I can't listen to this guy talk to himself anymore. Hi, we can hear you. Oh no. How long have you been standing there? Please ignore everything you just heard. Let me start again. Hi. Welcome to Stranger. What can I do for you, Seikyu? No, I meant welcome to Seikyu. You're the stranger. Sorry, let me start again. Welcome to Seikyu. I'm Siebert, and this is Seikyu Customs and Regulations Office, or Registration Office, which is going to be full of regulations too, so that's also, I guess, appropriate. I am the town's official administrative assistant. You're going to get ready for your 50 tons of paperwork and required visas. You did get your visas in advance, because if not, I will have to ask you to leave. So, before you run off, I'll need to get your residential paperwork done. Let's get started with your name, stranger. Please enter your name. How was your day? It was a good day. I had a really good day. Alright, so we need to give her a name, and I feel like we're going to do something other than just like the typical Rual Storge, or like, you know, we've done a couple different ones floating around. We've done the McMoney bags, or like Dr. Money bags and all that. I'm not sure that would be appropriate for what we're doing here. Redacted. Excellent. We are redacted. When is your birthday? It's definitely going to be a fall birthday. because even though in real life my birthday would be like spring, fall is just a better season. Redacted, huh? Redacted. I found out you and Khan on the list. Redacted. Welcome, welcome. So, it's the two of you, Redacted and Khan. You bought the farmhouse to the west, right? Yes, but we're not sure how to get there. Mayor Uoda. Sorry, y'all. I'm a bit late, as I decided to bake a cake. Hello, you must be Khan and Redacted. Welcome to Seikyu. I'm sure Seabird has done a wonderful job of registering your arrival, and didn't do any, mistakes in your paperwork or embarrass himself horribly. Yes, he has. And did you say you baked a cake? What flavor is... I'm so hungry. So you can say, Khan, don't be rude, or we just met and she's the mayor. I'm gonna go with don't be rude, because like, the being like, hey, we just met and it's the mayor makes it all about title, and I really don't give a crap about title. Let's see, we could have just been Job, and then it's Khan and Job. Ah, you're right. We'll have to rename ourselves. Khan and Job is an excellent combination. I did not think of that. I was trying to think more of like when people go to say stuff, like something that's just funny regardless of the name, and I feel like the Redacted's gonna get kind of humorous later on. The cake is cake flavored. Khan, don't be rude. Huh, I don't mind. It's a strawberry cake. Do you like strawberry cake, Khan? Like it? I love it. Good, you can't have any. I'll be sure to remember that. But for now, I think you should help settle you in first, shall we? Again, I'm not gonna keep calling out, like, it's good to recognize their name and be like, thank you, Yui, or whatever, but like, I mean, okay, so I definitely, this is just like me, like, when I have, for example, I have like friends I've worked with and everything, or people I've gotten to know I worked with, and I am someone that, like, when one of the women I'm working with gets, like, a doctorate or whatever, I do go out of my way to refer to them as, like, doctor last name or whatever. Unless they specifically say, hey, I'm not comfortable with that or whatever. Because I do feel it's important to recognize accomplishments, honorifics, and that kind of stuff in that sense. Because we do that naturally with men, but not traditionally with women. So it's kind of just... It's a thing I help feel, like, levels the playing field. At the same time... I also don't like recognizing kind of positions like when I'm having an interaction with someone, I'm not going to walk up to be like, mayor, governor. Like, I'm going to, whatever. So this one kind of puts me in a weird spot where I'm like, okay, well, I want to recognize your honorific. You've earned that. One would assume you're elected official or whatever. At the same time, I don't like making it about titles. I'm going to say, that would be wonderful, thank you, and we'll just not say their name. It's so nice to meet you, Siebert. You're really nice. No, nice to meet you too. So, Khan and Redacted, we're so happy that you're here to be part of Seikyu. Musashi told me that that your home is ready for you, and that he's waiting there to give you the keys and documents. Don't worry, I'll walk you there. But I thought it'd be nice to see a bit of our town on the way. Would that be okay? No, I don't want to see your stupid town. Is Seabird the Clint in this town? Probably not. Like, Clint is all creepy and all this. Siebert's just uncomfortable talking to people. We'll get to know Siebert later. Like, I don't actually know Siebert's deal, but like, Siebert was definitely like, I want to make sure I'm doing a good introduction and that people recognize how good I am at my job. Versus, if we catch Siebert creeping on Mayor Yui, then we have a Clint. That would be great. We wouldn't want to take too much of your time. That'd be great. That's fine. Seikyu is historically a prosperous fox village, so everyone is very excited to meet you two and welcome our first foxes after the disappearance. Do you know what happened, Mayor Oda? It feels odd to be the only fox around. Does it feel... Yeah, this is fine. Mayor Yoda. No one really knows. I'm so sorry that I brought up a difficult topic. All of us will help you find more about your fox ancestors. Seikyu is now all yours to explore and learn, and we sure do have plenty of history. Anyways, I'm talking too much. Follow me. Default key binding changed. The default key binding for lock-on has been changed to, I'm guessing, middle mouse button? You can rebind it in your control settings. New item unlocked. Scrap of paper. An old scrap of paper left by your parents. The only word, Seikyu. You decided to journey to the island with the same name and uncover the truth. Redacted, over here. West, Seikyu 101, Mayor Oda. Okay, can't interact with the thing pulsing at me. That's deeply upsetting. Talk to, Torleon. Hello, Torleon. Hello, Bob. Come meet Seikyu's newest residents. Con, redacted, this is Bob, our local hero. He is also the best fish shop in town. Ahoy there. It's great to have new faces in town. And foxes, too. I'm not talking about your species, I am flirting with you. No wonder everyone is so excited about your arrival. Let's see, hello, it's really good to meet you. You must also have met the wonderful nephew, Seabird. We can say yes, and he is really cute. He is really cute. Oh! I am extremely proud of him, and his embarrassing social skills and anxiety that he puts upon himself. I'm also very proud of Seikyu. We have such a close community, you'll find that everyone knows everyone in an intimate fashion that most other societies would find wildly inappropriate. We're basically one big family. You'd also have noticed the bountiful waves surrounding us. Seikyu is perfect for fishing. Let's see. Oh, we don't know how to fish? We don't own a fishing pole. I'm gonna go say we don't know how to fish. Don't worry. Come visit me when you're settled in, I'll sort you out. Oh, let's see. Oh, I'd love to try fishing, redacted. Oh, that's a spirit. Thanks, Bob. We better get going, as I want to show Con and Redacted a few more places. The streets here may look simple, but every corner is full of charm. Once you get to know the town residents, I'll have no doubt you'll be invited in their homes, and things will get awkward and more inappropriate. Speaking of inappropriate... You, halt! Don't move. Only the mightiest warriors may proceed. Ritsu, stop it. I'm giving Redacted a contour of our town. They've just arrived. Please, let's not interrupt them with your challenges, okay? Behold, the all-powerful, the undefeated Daruma. Challenge him if you dare. Redacted, Con, I'm really sorry about this. Ritsurio is very imaginative. You should challenge Darumo. Redacted, he doesn't look so scary. I challenge Daruma! Yokai's Wooden Sword, Attack +2, a practice sword for basic training. Although it's not quite the real deal, it's not a plaything. Hold Z to equip the weapon. I don't... I don't understand. Hold Z to equip the... Okay, it's scroll wheel. Lock. Impressive. Oh, sorry. Impressive. Truly impressive. I didn't expect the Seikyu to attract such a formidable warrior. May I have the honor of the names, Braid One? I am Redacted, this is Khan. We are Redacted the Brave and Khan the Bright. Yeah, we're playing this up. It's a child. We are Redacted the Brave and Khan the Bright. More like Redacted the Silly. Redacted Khan, it is an honor to meet you. Be warned though, Redacted. Next time, your opponent will be me. I look forward to it. Here, take this. I got the wrong flavor anyway. My brother Kintaro wanted lemon. You've earned it. We got a Ninja Bubble melon flavored soft drink. So sorry about that little interruption. Let's continue on to Shopping Street, shall we? If you're done beating up small children in the alley. No, I'm actually not. I would really like to make this my day, if you don't mind. Alright, Basset, you take it easy. This is the shopping street. You should be able to find anything you need here, legal or illicit. This is Miss Ama's tailoring shop. She always comes with new and exciting designs. Some of them you can actually wear. We're never out of style around here. And this is Sasaki's furniture studio. It has a lovely bespoke furniture, some of which is able to support the weight of a small puppy. It's closed now, and probably won't reopen without licensing, but I'm sure Sasaki will open once he knows you're here. This is a stray cat that we have centered the camera on for reasons unknown. Redacted, can I have some new clothes? I want some furniture. Can we have some furniture for our home? We could say yes, of course, or let's make our home nice and beautiful. I mean, can I say no? That we're gonna sleep on the wooden floor and just deal with it? Yeah, let's make our home nice and beautiful. Oh, I'm so proud Seikyu will give you a place to call home. Just wonderful. So I need to run and collect something quickly. I'll explain later. Since there are many who would like to meet you, why don't you walk around and say hi to those who are in town? I'll meet you at the bridge when you're done, and I can bring you to the farmhouse then. Great, thank you, Mayor, Yuioda. Redacted, let's go say hi. Hello, person with multicolored hair. I'm not gonna remember the voices I'm giving these people. Hey, you two. Have you two seen a small boy obsessed with fighting? He could usually be found along with his Daruma accomplice. Ritsurio? He's by the docks? Sure. May, hold on. Redacted and Khan, right? Oh, drat. How could I forget that you two were arriving today? Mayor Yui hasn't stopped stressing about making everything perfect all week. I'm shootin'. Shootin'? I'm shootin'. The proud proprietress of the soon-to-be Shootin's Tavern, the slightly unsuccessful guardian of Ritsuro and Kintaro. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have to go find those boys and slap them in the face for disrupting and assaulting people as they go through the alleys. See you around. And we next need to... I can customize the appearance of the cat? Why can I customize the appearance of the cat? Shima isn't very familiar with you. I will pet the random cat and will definitely not claw me for it. Shima isn't very familiar with you. Shima isn't very familiar with you. Look, man, I will pet this fur until there's no longer fur on the spot I am petting. I will pet this cat until there's just the fur has been removed from the body from over-pettage. Okay. Pick up. I could just randomly jack some random stray cat. I like that the cat is staring at me like I am unhappy with this, but I am also not going to do anything about it. What button is that supposed to be on the bottom left, though? Okay, I see. So we can unlock clothes for the cats. Sure. Who are you? Hello, you must be new here. Are you a fighter? I will fight you to the death right now. Sure. A little on the puny side, but strength comes in all shapes and sizes. Don't cause any trouble and we won't have any problems. Screw you too, lady. Also... You sure? I forgot this name is like... Dafuku. Doesn't seem interested talking. Well, screw you too, dog. I was being nice and giving you a pet. Hi. You must be the new foxes. My brother Ritsuru mentioned he met you. I'm Kentaro. Ritsuru? Yeah, he likes adventures and fighting. I prefer relaxing and hobbies. I'm Redacted and this is Khan. What do you like to do? I like to think about food and look at it and cook it, but I think what I like the most is eating it. We're gonna get along great, Kentaro. Right. You own a farmhouse. You can grow food. I can eat it. A perfect pairing. Maybe one day I can cook you something. Shootin' and Ritsu say I have to practice more. I'd like that. I'm so glad you moved to Seikyu. Seikyu, you know the place. See you around. The unfortunate haircut. Yeah, the appearance makes me think they're like a toddler. I'm not quite sure. What can I do to your appearance? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, so we're supposed to talk to 8 town people, as a couple over here. How does the new sign look, I think it's wonky. Actually, from this angle it looks fine. Wait, don't tell me. You're Redacted and Khan, right? How do you know our names? Boy, everyone has been talking about you two. It's not often we get a yokai coming to live here. I'm Sasaki. Welcome to our... No, sorry. My furniture store. I'm still getting used to being the sole owner of this place. Nice to meet you. Was this your parent shop, Sasaki? The old lady who owned the shop found me as a baby on the beach and raised me with wolves. I grew up with all sorts of weird get-ups. I grew up playing and helping out in the shop. He's got a lot of teeth. I've missed it. There seems to be some beautiful stuff. Looks lovely. I'm sure you do a great job running it. It looks lovely. I'm sure you do a great job running it. Why, thank you. I'm sure I'm trying my best. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to swing by. Even if it's, let's say, perhaps less than legal, we handle all things furniture. And other things that I will not specifically mention. Oh, since you're here, feel free to take a look around, or just go up to an item and inspect it. Thank you, Sasaki. See you later. The store is not open yet. Please come back later. Why did those two things just say stranger? I have no money, so I will not be buying. Life's too short for blunt weapons. I would like to get to know you better. See you around. I guess you're just a vendor who can't talk. What, oh. Is that you talking or what? What are you looking at? A plot of land that I have just secured. If all goes well, this will be the site of the new Seikyu casino. Oh, hello. You must be the new Fox arrivals. I'm Kababa. I have my name because I like kebabs. It was a very weird choice by my parents. How did they know I was going to like kebabs? Or maybe I actually like kebabs because they're my name. This is something I need to ruminate on. Yes, we are. I'm Redacted. This is my sister, Khan. Hi. If you want a job as a waitress, you better learn to speak up. Hi, I'm Anna. Nice to meet you, Anna. I love your style, Anna. Thank you. See you around, Redacted Khan. Seikyu's such a bustling place. Look at these food stalls. The smell's making me hungry. That is a very strange portrait. I'm out of sauce. What sauce are you using? The sauce of the souls of my enemies. I mean, who are you? We just moved to the farmhouse outside town. Well, nice to meet you, neighbor. I'm Theo, my brothers that own the stalls here. Let's see. Your takoyaki smells amazing. I'm Khan, and this is Redacted. You should swing by and try some soon. I'm sitting right here, Theo, at your restaurant, right now, while you're supposedly open. I do not know what the ball thing is. I would like the ball thing in my mouse, please. I'm assuming everything's closed because also I have no money. Nope, that's not a road I can go through. We have another random animal. Not the bench. There you go. Yokon is not familiar with you. Pet. Yokon is not familiar with you. Oh, don't you worry. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Bird? Oh, darling, this is the best seamstress. The Seikyu has just completed her masterpiece. Okay, we're done talking. Come find me when you find yourself in need of a new outfit. Your drip will be on fleek. That's what the kids are saying, right? I'm trying to be popular. Hey, are you Khan and Redacted? You're here already. But my planning's not ready. Everyone here knows this already. It's an odd feeling. I can imagine. It's pretty strange showing up to a new place and having everyone know you. I'm not sure they're still saying it. I don't think there are. I think both On Fleek. I think Drip is still used. I think On Fleek is gone. I'm Ivan. Nice selection of Dango Ivan? This is my stand. If you ever feel overwhelmed, come here and I'll make you a sweet snack. But then I won't say not so sweet, I'll just say sweet. And that's actually an insult. Kyoto is busy daydreaming. Sure, I'll talk. Can I interact with this thing yet? The bird is trying to grab my attention. Allow me to go. Like, you have a prompt here. It is screaming in my soul that I must grab it. But you will not allow me. It's wonderful that you got to make so many new friends. Sorry I had to step away. Can we go to our new house now? Oh yeah, Riz. Riz is the one they're using now. So you would still say Drip for their clothing, but you would say the person has Riz as in like, charm, you know, that kind of thing. Charm, presence, whatever. Can we go to our new home now? Yes, of course. On the way, I'm gonna make you brutalize some animals and fight to your death. We'll stop by the Fox Shrine so you can pay your respects. Let's see. Khan, did you hear that? A Fox Shrine. Yeah, no, Riz is like, charisma, charm, that kind of thing. Like, you know, the whole, like, you've got, like, a presence, that kind of deal. Hey, no, a dog. 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 Let me pet you. Let's follow Yuri's tour. I wouldn't want to seem rude. I just want to pet the dog. Fine. I just wanted to love you. Pay your respects to this thing. I have no money. We were able to pet all the other dogs, but that specific dog was like, F you, I'm out. So that dog is a -10. Even though it's still the bestest boy. Oh, the shrine is so dusty. Are you our ancestors? It's been a long time since any fox has spoken to us. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. We're our ancestors. There's 3 of them. I missed that we're switching between them. We're your ancestors. I'm your great-grand-uncle. And this is our great-great-grandma and your great-great-great-great-great-great-great, whatever the hell it is, Grandpa. You wouldn't happen to have a handle, would you? Run a little dry. Hello, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Con and this is Redacted. Con and Redacted? Awfully suspicious names if you ask me. We thought we wouldn't get to see another fox again ever. It was really depressing. Could you imagine being immortal and thinking your entire lineage had been wiped out and that no one had ever come by to say hi and you just stand alone as spirits haunting the lands for all eternity but not being able to interact with in any meaningful capacity? Immortality sucks! We're so happy that we have you both back in the fox home of Seikyu, and thank you for waking us up. When did you arrive? What do you think of Seikyu? We just arrived this morning. You must have traveled quite far. Here, let me hold on to your bags. Forever. And you've proven yourselves the resourceful foxes, making it all the way here on your own. We're so proud you made it. Mostly, I mean we're desperate. As you know, the world outside could be a big bag of rocks. But Seikyu is a rare bastion of harmony in the chaos, a safe haven for you and your sister. Let's see. Do you know where our parents are? We don't know. All foxes are beyond our sight. It's very concerning. But you're home now. Maybe more will return. More importantly, we can exploit them for maximum economic gains for our personal benefit. Fox magic runs deep in Seikyu. That's what I'll tell them, as I hustle them for money. It could unlock your powers. Great, I want to transform. I'm tired of being a fox. I want hands. I want what I wouldn't do for a pair of thumbs. Let's see. If you try transforming now, you might be pleasantly surprised. Maybe you'll discover your fox form, Redacted. I have not been acknowledging whether or not I can do my fox form. It is rude for you to assume you know my life situation and what I am and am not capable of it. That's because we're very nearsighted. Yep. I'll give it a shot. I believe in you. 10 out of 10. Perfect fox. Haha, Redacted. You're the ugliest fox ever. Oh. Well done. What am I? You're not a fox, obviously. Foxes can take any form. This, it seems, is your wild boar form. Nothing to laugh about. Boars are great at sprinting, smashing, and exploiting for resources, and butchering for meat. Great for dealing with pesky Tanuki scum. I am a racist ancestor. F them Tanuki, am I right? This is still a success. This is still good, I guess. It's strange that your first form... Sometimes, forms become unavailable to us. Blocked. By something within ourselves. Anyhow, well done, Redacted. Don't worry, other forms will come in time. Most of them will likely be just as deeply unsettling. You're probably never going to be a fox, but I'll make you a fox for 100 gold. You should try running around as a boar. It's not a boring at all. That's also 5 gold for the pun. I'll go out, be gentle on our young ones. In time, you'll soar to the skies and swim in the seas. Redacted. I'm tired. I'm sorry, but we should go. Khan needs to rest. Oh, so polite and respectful. Remember your pay or respect to all the fox shrines you find so I can hustle you at every opportunity. Call us when you need a helping hand. Now, Redacted, transform back. I don't want to be stuck with a boar all night. Okay. Wow, Redacted, the transformation was incredible. Thank you, Marota. There's something special about Seikyu. I could feel it. Well, that's mostly the fact that most of these plants are medicinal. Hey, Darstrider. Thank you for the T1 sub. I do really appreciate it. And thank you for subbing for channel for 28 months. Speaking of which, just with the whole sold comment, where's my mouse? That's not what I meant to do. Give me my mouse. Give me my mouse for 1 second. What I'm going to do is, first of all... Oh, well, let's wait till the ad break ends. Then we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway for our first key, because I got 4 keys to give out for this. Which is part of why I'm playing today, as Fireshrine was kind enough, the publishers behind the game, to give me a bunch of keys to give out to the community. So where we played this early access for like a stream, we wanted to check back to see where it's at now that it's had a chance to, you know, not be early access. Yeah, no my mouse now, basically. All your mouse are belong to game. Alright, but as soon as we get over here. So I thought there was a stamina that I couldn't just keep running forever. Maybe they got rid of that, at least at this part, or maybe entirely. Because I'm able just to sprint endlessly. That could be because maybe certain things like timing that are disabled at this point in the game. And thank you for the 335 stream streak, Darcy. I do really appreciate it. You had to do that, the timing was too perfect. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. Alright. Your drip is totally on Skibbity67 Fleek in the house, yo. Word to your mother. Well, word to your mother was old when I was still teenager. Okay, but with that said, one thing we're going to do real fast is I'm going to hit this button. If you would like a copy of the game, !join. You do not need to be subbed. You do not need to be following. You don't need to do anything special. All you have to do is !join. And then in addition to that, if your name is drawn, all you have to do is, like, when your name is drawn, I'll be like, hey, you know, insert name. Sorry, I'm pulling it up so I can quickly be able to DM whoever wins or whatever. Stop. There you go. When your name is drawn, you just gotta say something in chat. Just let me know that you actually do want the game, because people will join without paying attention to what they are joining. But we'll let that go for, let's say, just under 10 minutes. And then when that happens, we'll go and get that all set up. Dear Seikyu Trailblazers, as we launch the full version of Tales of Seikyu and break the fourth wall in your game, ruining all the immersion, I'm totally fine with this. We wanted to take a moment to thank you for being with us from the very beginning. It is only through your early access support that we have been able to create, develop, polish, and every game mechanic, building, and character in this wonderful stories of the life of Seikyu. We hope you'll be as proud of this game as we are. Seikyu will continue to thrive for as long as you are here. We will be too. With our deepest gratitude, Ace Entertainment. And we have... Do I have the thing? Oh, there we go. So I got the Serpent Samurai's head. Serpent Samurai outfit upper and lower. So basically they gave us an outfit for supporting their early access version. Looks like we may need to wake up Musashi. Pet the cat. Musashi, time to wake up. How do cats nap so much? Okay. Oh, weird. This is the first time you've seen the vertical mobile scene. How are you doing, friend? I'm doing good. And for the record, I am using the vertical thing for the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch. If you go, I don't like it, you can click on it, like just touch the screen anywhere, and it will let you switch back to the classic. So you aren't stuck with it if you don't like it. I personally think it is an improvement, but there's pros and cons to it. In the vertical layout, if you're watching this stream on like a phone or a tablet, and you're vertical, instead of doing the thing where it has like the tiny little window of stream on the top and then chat taking up like the lower 2/3, it kind of gives you like the layout I've set up, which is like the inner third of the screen, and then it'll overlay the chat in the bottom. And you can do like lots of customization, make chat like one line or a whole like third of your screen. You can customize all that. Ugh. Hello, Mayor Huey. These must be our new foxes. Good to meet you, Redacted. God, I'm Musashi. You're such a cute cat. It's very nice to meet you, Musashi. Now that you've met, I'll take my leave and let you two settle into your new home. And here, Redacted, Khan, a little housewarming present. Khan, you said you were hungry, so I nipped home while you were looking around town to collect the cake. I hope you like it. You're the best. We're gonna have strawberry cake. I can't wait. Let's see. Thanks for the tour and coming with us and the cake. So, like, when you're thanking people, it is worth taking the time to deliberately and explicitly acknowledge what you're thanking them for. Because, by all means, saying thank you so much, Mayor Yui, is absolutely a thing. It can be more meaningful to be like, thank you, Mayor Yui, you went out of your way to do this tour, you came along with us, you walked with us all day, you gave us cake. Like, this one, to me, does a better job of, like, actually being like, I recognize and I see what you've done. It's my pleasure and duty. It is my responsibility as mayor to provide cake to all of my citizens. Queen Antoinette. Have a wonderful first night and see you soon. My doors are always open should you need any help or have any questions that take less than 30 seconds to answer and you don't mind not having answered at all. Bye! We now have a strawberry cake that gives us 150 health regen, 120 energy, 7 attack, and it lasts for 5 minutes. A heart-fluttering romantic dessert made of soft sponge cake, creamy icing, and fresh strawberries. A sincere expression of love for you and your beloved. Mayor Yui? Do you have a confession? The odos would be incredible for Seikyu. They made Seikyu the most coveted place to live, and now you have the most beautiful farmhouse in Seikyu. By the way, it's also the least beautiful farmhouse in Seikyu. It is the only farmhouse in Seikyu. Congratulations on your new scammed home. Welcome. You overpaid. Wow, our own house redacted. You should find the house comfortable. It was built by foxes. Who lived here before? Many yokai lived here before you, but they never stayed long. Yours is the last fox house in Seikyu. Our farmhouse is a fox house? Let's go in, redacted. Is there anything else we need to know? Just one last thing. Don't randomly walk up to a cat and pet it. It might be a person, and that could get really awkward. Especially on where you pet it. Catch my drift here. I also run the general store in town. I buy and sell almost anything. See that box over there? I'll buy anything you leave in there overnight. Put stuff in there, go to sleep, I'll leave you money for you in the morning. Can't have you running out, but You look like you know how to hustle some coins together. And by that I mean, you look like you're gonna rob me, so I'm gonna make my leave. We've worked hard to afford this place. I know the feeling. Anyway, I'm glad to be the first one to lay eyes on our new neighbor. Let's see. By the way, I'm glad to be one of the first to lay eyes on our new neighbors. And also, check out the Int's absolutely fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of games like this. You overpaid being here in chat. It's free to be here. Correct. You are not getting your money's worth, and it was free. Come find me if you ever want to go fishing. Bob will have a good rod if you need one. I don't want to know about Bob's good rod, Musashi. I'm gonna be real. I really, really don't want to know about Bob's good rod. See you soon. Redacted, Khan. We have collected thatch. A new life begins. I gathered celery. Our sister... What was that? It's celery. It's what I'm feeding you later. Okay, so we can't seem to interact with the rock yet. Alright, and we do have, you can do ! join if you would like a copy of this game. I got several keys to give away. My only ask is, like, you can give the key to a friend or whatever if you think, you know, a friend, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever would like it. That's all fine. All I ask is that you actually do use the key. Do not sell at gray market. It's really, really bad for devs to do that, and Fireshine is really awesome publisher, and the Ace team, the devs behind this game, are really, you know, really solid people. So, like, you definitely want to do what's good for them and all that. But, so it's just all I ask is that you actually do use it. But yeah, all you have to do is you don't need to be following, you don't need to be subbed, you don't need anything like that. Doing so doesn't give you any kind of advantage or whatever. Literally all it is in about like 1 minute or so, I will do a drawing. If your name is drawn, all you have to do is be like, yes, I would like the game. And that's just because I've had occasions where people don't pay attention to what they're actually entering, and they give them a key, and then they don't actually want it. I've had that. It's awkward. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It doesn't seem like time is passing right now, so I am just grabbing everything not bolted to the ground nearby the home. The music went away and I'm not sure what to do with that. Alright, so last call for people wanting to potentially get the game. Last call, so you got a couple seconds to get that in. Just ! join if you'd like a copy of the game. I got 4 copies to give out. So I'm gonna be doing that like probably an hour or whatever. And so like I said, what we'll do is we'll do the drawing, and as long as the person responds in like a minute or two being like, yes, I would actually like the game, cool, you get the game. If not, we'll just draw the thing. We won't like hold out forever, seeing if they come back. We'll give them a minute or two to figure it out and whatnot. Alright, so I think with that, we're going to go ahead and do the drawing. And it's going to go to Pagey Cakes. Heck yeah, so I assume, Pagey Cakes, you would in fact like the game. I'm just going ahead and grabbing the key right now because I'm... Alright, so I gotta remember... Stop putting the increase this thing to cover the whole screen thing. You'd like the game. Cool, cool. So let me go ahead and I'm going to not click the wrong thing and post it in chat, because that wouldn't be useful. Alright, so Tales of Seikyu. Make sure I've got the right person. And yep, Pagey Cakes. And that, so you should have the key in your DMs. And that is like the Steam version or anything, like no gimmicks or whatever. But we'll go ahead and we're going to close the queue for now. And in like another hour, we'll do another giveaway. Like hour or two. I'm going to be doing those throughout the stream. I've got, well, 3 keys after that one now. But we'll give them all out this stream. Is time actually paused? It feels like time is paused. Okay, I'm gonna walk inside the house because it might be that time is advancing, but I'm gonna need to do more to like make a bed. It could also be that time is paused. We don't know. Oh, pay your specs. Nah, but it's nice that it went to someone who's here a lot. By all means, I like it going to new people too, but it's something that means something when you have like people who are here all the time that do end up frequently, I shouldn't say all the time. You know, get the game because it's just nice to have that happen. What a joyous homecoming! Your new house is so cute, and now that you've gone and gotten the altar all energized, we could yell at you through the walls. I get this feeling like I'm safe here. Did our parents live here? I feel like they're close by. There were many houses here in the past, all full of foxes. This could have been your parents' home. No, they wouldn't have lived in that dump like this. This place is a dump. It must have been another house that didn't survive the test of time. By the way, I sell your house is not a dump kits if you need to make some money. I mean, you know what they're. Don't listen to him. Your farmhouse is beautiful. How are you feeling about your new home? It could use some work. This land is rich in resources. Collect and build as much as you can. We need you to conquer the people. The fox will rise again. And others will make connection. Us foxes are great at building relationships to exploit with others. Your parents. They were always thinking about the ways to help Seikyu. Ways to contribute in its development. I kept telling every fox that a casino would be great. Great way to go ahead and get people addicted. Get them addicted to their gambling and their casinos and just rake them for all their money and then kick them out. More tourists equal a better economy, but nobody listens. More yokai would help us find more foxes too. Even mom and dad? Where do we even start? Tell them about the ruins. Right. There is one more shrine near the ruins. Our old fox halls. The great heart of the Fox clan. But rest first. The ruins can wait until tomorrow. But don't put it off too long. Foxes always hide their secrets underground. Should we go there now, Khan? There's plenty of time for that later. Now go and settle down in your home. Yes, there's plenty of work to be done around here. We'll speak again soon. Before you go, now that you've paid respects at a couple of shrines, you will be able to teleport between them. Try it out. Okay. So we can open the map. And I could teleport here. Absolutely, Pagey. Yep. No, and it was Fire Shrine, the publisher, who gave us the keys. Obviously, like, the devs allow it and all that stuff. It's like, we're not talking to you. You haven't done what we've asked. You just teleported. Okay. I guess technically in this game you did save up for this house. I was about to be like, oh, look at us inheriting this really nice house. Like, oh, right. In this game you actually don't inherit the house. You apparently worked really hard and bought the house. So, redacted, we have a home. I've been dreaming about this for a long time. Let's give it a name. How about Foxcloud Farmhouse? I'm not sure. You're always so picky. You got any better suggestions? The name for the farmhouse. Okay, so our character's name redacted. The easiest one to be classified. Memory hole. Like, if it was, because it's the farmhouse, if it was talking about like the entire farms, you'd be like mostly ethical farms or less than ethical farms or something like that. But it's specifically we're talking about the farmhouse, the building, the home or whatever. Less than ethical farms. Oh, okay, we have to shorten it. Mostly ethical-ish farms. Bingo. Got it. Ethical-ish farms. Actually, ethical-ish farms sounds great. I'm so happy we don't have to move anymore. We can take our time making it our new home. Cleaning, decorating, even farming. I can't wait to set up our own little den. Yeah, actually, Con, technically I bought this house. I'm gonna let you stay a week or two, but, you know, I do expect you to go and, you know, pick yourself up by your bootstraps and all that. That being said, there's only one bed. We can both squeeze in tonight, but I'm gonna need a bed of my own soon. What should I do? Well, you'll need to collect some thatch. Once you have like 10 thatch, you should be able to craft me a bed. You can do that while I get some rest. Press X to... Oh, there we go. Craft, bed, craft. We've made a thatch bed. Move over, Sasaki. Craft your first bed. Hold J to select furniture. I have to think about this. Press P to place it. So that's where I'm sleeping, which means you, sister, sleep as far away from me as you possibly can. Redacted, you got my bed set up. Finally, we can both have a good night's sleep. We got the calendar. So I got the festival, the Carp Festival on the 10th. And it's Musashi's birthday on the 6th. Okay, that's the door out. They mentioned something about ruins. Okay, we found garlic. There's another thing over here that I cannot interact with. No, puppy. Let me pet you. Okay. Why would you do that? Obtained from hunting slimes. We got slime stuff. We also got First Blood. Defend your new home by defeating enemies nearby. Okay, so taking a little bit of damage. Okay, so it can charge, but it can't move while charging. Get over here. That was not useful. We'll definitely need to learn more on how the combat works. Chinese tuna, a spring crop. Revolutionize your dining with this vegetable delight. A unique aroma and flavor that is unforgettable. Hopefully no one reincarnates anyone, one of those over there. If they did, they knew what they were getting into. Casual shiitake mushrooms. Okay, so shrine is actually this way. I'm assuming I don't want to, right away at the very beginning of the game, walk directly into some really, like, high-level-ish looking things. Roadside. Fox ruins. Rich in minerals, but due to the dangers, no one has reached the depths yet. The ruins are linked to the Fox clan. That is way more deep. Oh! Oh, you heard a lot. Hang on. Get me away from that. I, like, was like, this isn't so bad. Man-eating plant drops sleeves in combat. Is this PC only? I don't actually know. Oh, wait. This is... Okay. Alright, hang on a second. Can I do what I think I could do? Hey, plant. Suck rock. Sorry, I overshot. Suck rock. Suck rock. Oh. Hey, hang on. Okay. So, these enemies kind of hurt a whole lot. Did you just meow threateningly at me? Do you know who I am? I'm a fox person. Those rocks get picked up like they're heavy, but then they get thrown and they bounce around like styrofoam movie set rock props. It's actually just how weak we are. Good, good. You've made it to the Great Fox Halls, our ancestral ruins. And you've been so respectful. Grandma is so proud of you. Ancestral ruins? My fur feels all tingly. Ah, you're perceptive, little one. This was the center of the Fox's lives in the past, where Inari showed us the ways of transformation. Here, we studied, we practiced, we grew strong. Oh, how clever we were. To explain the ruins, you'll need to pay me a whole lot of money. You'll have to make offerings, solve puzzles, mine and fight, all for my amusement. Because we gotta share more information about console launch. What's the point? Thing? So not yet, but sometime. Gotcha. So not yet, but potentially soon. Well, potentially in the works. I shouldn't say soon. But it'll be worth the effort. Yes, there is a lot of knowledge in these ruins. Finally, we can master transformation, redacted. Let's see. Khan will be able to take on human form? Yes, but you'll need to work hard. And pay me money. The ruins may help us find the other foxes, too. Does it hold the answer to the Fox Clan disappearance? Maybe. We don't know, my little ones. We do know that the Tanuki are close, though. You need to get stronger. The Tanuki? We were blind to their scheming ways. There were wars, but we always managed to keep them at bay. Until the disappearances. I'll tell you, long as you pay me a lot of money, we'll need to get a high alert. We can feel the Tanuki brewing something. They've been distracted with their own territorial fights until recently. Let's see. What should we do? You need to grow strong, little one, and fight a war for the entire Fox people by yourself without any and all support. Just 'cause we told you to. We'll help you as best we can. Which isn't much. We're ghosts in a statue. Find the source of the transformation powers and keep it safe. Never let that fall into the paws of the Tanuki. Redacted might be a wimp, but not me. I like your spirit. It's exploitable. Now go, explore, live your lives. You can now teleport to this shrine. And my new mission objective is to sleep, as we are traumatizing this poor other cat so severely. It is just minding its own business out here, and Ritsuro's secret base. I'm gonna be honest to you, if you advertise your secret base on the map, it's not very secret. Grandma could tell everyone that she was a foxy lady when she was alive, or still is. Like, I may be dead, but I still know I got game. Alright, go to sleep. And sleep. Are you sure you would like to end the day? Okay. Because we did get beaten the crap out of by a man-eating plant. Nothing important happened on our first day. Yep, we didn't move in or anything. Check your mail, check the request board are my things for today. It's funny because she is a fox. Correct. She is a very foxy lady. A few requests. Dear Redacted and Khan, as your mayor, I am obligating you to do anything and everything everyone asks. You're welcome. I would like to tell you more about the town's request board, which is near the fountain. Would you meet me there, please? You'll be a security legend local soon enough. Okay. So we have fast travel. So let's use it. Because this game does have random enemies everywhere, so I feel zero qualms with skipping them when I don't need to fight them. Because I'm sure we'll need to go out into the woods to, like, forage and get wood and stone or yada yada. And that I'll have to fight enemies when I'm doing that. Hi, Redacted. Hi, Khan. Thanks for coming to meet me. I hope you're settling in well. Yes, thank you, Mayor Oda. I'm glad to hear that. There is no rush. Take your time and enjoy your new home. Perhaps this will help you get more golden resources. So, this is where the town's request board. Whenever a resident needs something, they'll post it here. As I'm not allowing you to take any employment outside the request board, this will be your only means of getting income. Income you will need to buy seeds to get food, to not starve to death and die horribly in the cold winter. In other words, this is your job now. Sometimes there might be special requests. Those are for rare items found around Seikyu. Completing these quests really helps Seikyu's development. I wish I could do them all myself. You'll be helping out a loads. And of course, there are rewards too. Very, very small, meager rewards. We're happy to help. That's just wonderful. I know you've been keen to find out where the foxes went. Perhaps when working on requests, you can talk to others and try and find out more. That's a great idea, Redacted. You do all the heavy lifting, and I'll do all the talking. So it sounds like you have a plan, Khan. Look, there's some requests on the board. You know what they say, there's no time like the present. Okay. So, teach a yokai to fish. There's plenty of fish in the sea, so let's catch them all and cause an ecological disaster. Help keep my freezers full, and I'll teach you how to angle. Beginners welcome. And the other one is more wood, more stone, more hard stuff. Sasaki urgently needs wood and stone to complete an upcoming furniture order. Wood can be collected by felling trees in the forest, and stone can be found in the wilderness. Okay. Apparently I can just accept all of them. Alright, so I was able to... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Apparently I was able to collect all of them. So we're going to start with the fish. Because I suspect that's just run down here and do that. And we do have a time of day now. We didn't have that before. So now we're on the timer. Aw, yeah. Free flint out of the trash. Hey, Redacted, hey, Con. You must be here about the fishing job. Not me, I'll just be watching. Well, Redacted, just reel them in like I reel in the ladies. At least that's what I tell myself, and I'll pay you. I guess I'll just use my hands. You don't have a fishing rod. A yokai is basically naked without a fishing rod. A disgrace. Take this beginner's rod and speak no more to me until you've caught this fish. It's nothing fancy, but it'll get the job done, if you know what I'm saying. You know how to use it? Put the dangly end in the water. If you feel a tug, tug back. Got it. Once you mastered that, I'll sell you a better rod. Better rods catch better fish. Fish are smart, you know? Now get out there and don't come back until you got my fish. What the ladies always say. Come on, Redacted, let's go fishing. Alright, so we got a fishing rod. So we go here. Fishing rod. That looks like water. And I caught... ouch! You have to be so rough. You stuck me with a hook. I'm sorry, I was just fishing. Oh, sure, you didn't mean it. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Prince of Legendary Kappa Village. I'm keeping my family tradition by insulting everyone I come by. I turned into a cucumber and waited patiently here in the bay, where I'm destined for a soulmate to fish me out. I believe you are redacted and con. My new siblings in town? Well, you are the one who fished me out. Therefore, you and I are destined soulmates. Family tradition, eh? My family relies on the prophecy. I must find my destined love and save Kappa. You'll be my soulmate, right? If not, then who? I asked everyone on this island who is eligible. It has to be you. I'm so lonely. A soulmate doesn't have to be a lover, but I can help. Really? I'd appreciate the help. I'm glad you can't just stand by and watch a Kappa be abandoned by their family and suffer. Don't worry, I'll give you some time to consider our relationship and the future. When the time is right, I'll sneak into your basement and I'll skin your cat. And I'll visit you again and take you on a tour to my underwater castle. This is a token that symbolizes our bond. Keep it safe. With it, I'll be able to find you forever and listen into your deepest secrets and haunt your dreams. How romantic. See you soon, Redacted. Kappa's keepsake. A strange-looking stone. Seems to be related to Kappa, but what does it do? Anyways, that fishing didn't have any nightmarish responses that I should certainly not worry about in the future. Your character hums while fishing. I don't feel like I'm doing this right. Because I am demolishing this fishing rod. I don't at all understand what's going on here. Like, I assume we just go back and forth that's tired, and then we reel it in. We got a crucian carp. Okay, so the durability isn't something that each and every time I use it, I'm like depleting it. Because it looked like it was taking almost all of the durability in one fishing. I'm like, there is zero chance I'm replacing my fishing rod after like 2 or 3 catches. I think the durability is basically how long I can keep fighting the fish until, like, I fail to catch it. Alright. The fish shop is open every day except for Saturday, but only in the morning when the fish are fresh, so make sure you wake up earlier. I can work a part-time job that takes 5 hours. Look what I caught. You got my fish? You got my fish. Let's see him then. Get fish. Not bad haul for a first-timer. Here's your reward. Do we keep any fish for ourselves? If you did, you'll find that they are tasty. Remember, different fish live in different waters. Sea fish, lake fish, river fish, all different. And they have seasons, too. So always keep exploring. That's what the ladies always say. Well, I don't actually know what that means. What I wouldn't give for some rare delicacies or even something big. Especially something bigger than Musashi. Damn cat. Are you racist against cat people? Because in this one, those cat are people. Now, go crazy. Don't hook yourself. Or con. Alright, so let's check. Oh, Okay, just casually having like an instant samurai outfit because we did early access. Like, this doesn't give me stats or anything. This is just purely cosmetic. But okay, why not? So quests. So we have wood and all that. Alright. And are you farming? And the answer is no. All those things. Oh wait, there's a question mark blinking here. The fish shop is open every day but Saturdays. Ah. Don't forget to seize the day. This isn't a pervert, like, any type of, like, slogan or something. The day actually could literally run away from you. You do want to seize it. Oh, what should I get? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna go pet the cat. Luna is observing you. Okay, so let's try fast traveling back home because I see a question mark on the map down there. The cat from Sailor Moon. Yeah, no, I remember the one you're talking. Oh, right. It's, this, then that. Doesn't seem interested in talking. Well, I don't care, because I'm petting you anyways. Ah, there you two both are. How was your first night in your new home? It was great. Perfect. You should be full of energy. I hear you've learned how to transform into a boar. Perhaps you could put that use on the farm? Can you transform? I mean, other than being a cat when you approached me and then a human a second later? No, absolutely not. Definitely can't transform. Why would you assume that? Only have a cat form and a human form. Not as powerful as you foxes. Not to worry. For this task, the boar is just perfect. Haha, you have silly faces. That's your specialty, redacted. I can give it a shot. Tell you what, I'll even throw in some seeds in a watering can to get you started. Now, transform into a bar and try attacking the field to cultivate it. Redacted, you've done it before. It'll be easy this time. Hey, the best part is he gave me the stuff before I actually did the work. That's the best. That's definitely how you till a field. Take the human form. Hold J. I see. It's gonna take a little getting used to these controls. Cherry blossom. Not enough water. Okay. Just water the river a little, as you do. Wouldn't want it going dry. Your boar farm is a sight to behold. You'll soon have the best farm in Seikyu. And the only farm in Seikyu. Thanks for the encouragement. You'll make a tidy profit, and I'll have fresh produce for my customers. Looks like we've got ourselves a good thing going here. I will be taking the larger cut of the profits. Here's a little something extra. A sign of good faith. Rose seeds. And then you stopped existing entirely. Cool, man. That's not suspicious as that at all. Oh, just the one, I guess? Okay. Okay, we got clay and rocks. Got resin and wood. Okay, and that's using up stamina. Check crafting. There's a smelting furnace and a bunch of other stuff. Furniture, masks, all this, backpack. So we do not know. Make any tools. So it looks like an AoE this stuff down. Okay, that's not super useful. Okay. So I am out of energy. The big question is there like a place I can go to rest and not sleep? And is there something hidden behind the waterfall? Apparently me being utterly evicted out of the waterfall is what's behind the waterfall. Okay, let's probably know what we're looking for. Oh, I guess we could check here. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Okay. And being a little aggressive thing. Basic explosive barrel. Handle with care. This explosive barrel can destroy 2 level 2 minerals and wood. Deals damage to monsters. Okay. And I'm sure that wasn't a good use of my supplies. But I'm sure we're going to clean stuff up anyways. Alright. So with that, I did complete my next objective. And I'm figuring I'm not going to bother saving a bunch of the things. If I can get more work done, we will just eat our goods. Because that's usually the thing I tend to hoard my items real bad and not put them to use. Good puppy. Oh, or not. Okay. There are currently no requests. Hey Uzi, how's it going? So let's get over here and drop this off. I hope the shop display looks good. I spent a long time on it. You're looking for wood and stone? Hey there, Redacted, how are you doing? I got the minerals you need. Oh boy, thank you. I didn't expect my request to be filled so fast. I'll be able to make tons of furniture with this. I hope you're both settling in well. If there's anything you need, let me know. Actually, what do you know about the Fox clan? Not much, actually. There's a fox right there. Are you pointing at me? I'm their little sister, remember? We're looking for other foxes. Oh, sorry, little one. I'm not great with history and stuff like that, but Priest Leon is. He's like the smartest guy I know. Do you know him? He's a priest in the Inari Temple. No. I could write a letter to him if you want. Really? You'd do that for us? Yeah, no problem. I just need a pencil. There's definitely one around here somewhere. I'll tell him there are 2 foxes looking for other foxes. Good enough. Thanks. Cool. Now where's that pencil? Alright. So a whole bunch of recipes got opened up. Like a whole bunch of recipes got opened up. And you want me to get crops. But first we have to pet the cat. Kyoto is busy daydreaming. That's fine. Okay, we are going to ransack the trash because it is our goal in life to ransack all trash. Okay, that's a button. Okay, so we've got our 2 quests for farming. We won't worry about those. We did get a little bit of money. So right now we are sitting on a bunch of just random materials we picked up. It doesn't look like there's a weight on our inventory. I think it's a, slot-based system. And we have 350 cash. Accidentally putting our clothes in the trash. We found a new item. Trash can cabbage. You'll just casually water your trash can. And we have been rewarded with free strawberries. And we'll accidentally water the trash can. Ah, sweet. Trash can rice burger. We've learned how to make a spinning wheel. I don't know why we learned. Oh, gathering got increased. Oh, we gained a point in gathering for ransacking trash cans. I actually think that's pretty fun. And I'll again hit the wrong button and water the trash can. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I'm assuming this is the same board as the one we had up. Yeah, and if the bird's not chirping, I guess it's not available. Oh, yeah. Raw meat from the trash? Heck yeah, dog. Sign me up. And a sturgeon? Why would I ever go into farming myself? This is great. I guess the reason to go into farming myself is there is only so many trash cans. Now the real question is, so they had that big pit they did my farming for the first part in. I guess the big thing we need to do is figure out where I can plant these strawberries. And more, I think that was turnips? You saw nothing, cat. Ashima isn't very familiar with you. That's okay. We'll pet the cat, and eventually we'll make sure you know us. Alright, so... there's a question mark over here. Ah, you startled me. Never seen you before. You're not a sneaky Tanuki spy, are you? Don't kill me. I won't tell anyone. We're not. I'm not listening. Wait, thinking about it, I did hear new residents are moving in. Tell me, that's you? On closer inspection, you're not so scary. Okay. There's another person I don't know right over here. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, I was daydreaming. Have we met before? No, we're new. Have we met before? Yeah, we're best friends. Yeah, I don't think that's something you do. No, we're new here. Huh. I didn't know anyone knew it was coming to Seikyu. Oh, actually, Yoji did mention something this morning. Welcome, I'm Liana. Nice to meet you. I'm Khan, and this is my sibling Redacted. Flowers are incredible. They're so beautiful, brave, and persistent. I envy them. Bye. Hey. Liana. Do you need to, have, like, a family friend or something? You know, making sure you're okay? Because it feels like you probably shouldn't be out on your own. Oh, Redacted, I'm really hungry. Can we get some, let's see, umo rice? And, let's see, onokamiyaki? Greetings, what can I get for you? I'll have one of everything. Actually, can I get double of the fried tofu? We should introduce ourselves, Cons. You're the new arrivals, right? I heard a rumor that you're foxes. Is that true? Yep, we just got here. I'm Con and this is Redacted. I'm Tommy. I'm gonna turn you into the Tanuki for a bounty. Here, have some Uri's on the house as a welcome gift. Yummy. That'll be our dinner at the farmhouse tonight. Thank you. See you again. I gained a gathering skill for that too. Alright. So, walking up to random people and just being like, yo, and them giving me things, I apparently am gaining skill in gathering doing so. So that's That's information for you. It is a skill to be given things. Oh, hey, there's someone by the Fox Ruins today. Redacted, Khan, you found the ruins fast, as you were drawn here. If I may be forward, do you wanna go someplace? I mean, what brought you to Seikyu? Tranquility, I don't know. Seikyu is a place of harmony, but don't be fooled. There's motion beneath the surface. Sir, the tree is on fire behind you. These are the Fox Ruins, a temple built by your clan long ago. It was once the center of Fox life. It's fallen into disrepair since the Fox's disappearance, and the actively burning fire behind me. Some locals visit to collect rare plants, minerals, and some other things that still live in the deep ruin depths. Things? I've not come across anything harmful. Yet. Oh, I'll let you discover on your own. It's your birthright after all. Please, let me open the door for you. And also, is that actively on fire behind me? I hope you'll find the ruins as stimulating as I do, mostly because I love pain. There's so much to be uncovered here. Okay, and we have another... So the question mark icons we see on the map, zoom in enough that they appear. We got one over there just in the random over there area. And I believe we have met everyone but whoever the heck that is. I guess we go into the Fox Ruins? Musashi disappears at night, always ready with an excuse. Keep an eye on him. There's more to his action than meets the eye. Are you, game, spoiling that, you know, Musashi's actually like a double agent or something? Do we need to murder the villainous cat? And I'll accidentally water the rock. Copper ore, obtained by mining the depths deposits. Room clear. Scroll, 1 out of 5. Gulabo, 0 out of 3. Treasure chest, 0 out of 103. Room, 1 out of 86. Huh? You gave me wood and stone. Not enough inventory space. Alright, but what is the thing that goes away? We're gonna give up our clothes. A wooden storage unit. Okay, we found a dresser in here, I guess. Welcome to my domain, the legendary dancer Gulabobo. You two are brave and strong and definitely not dancers who have come so far. And by so far, I mean literally just one room. A singular room farther in. Could you possibly be my true love? Only those who pass my trials are worthy of me. May my glorious transformation trial begin. Which barrel am I in? So, I didn't see the transformation at the beginning, but that was the one, is there? Ah ha ha! You found me! It would seem you are indeed in tune. As a reward for triumphing my first trial here. Now, don't think this means you're worthy of me yet. I still have a lot to prove. Or you still have a lot to prove. So, Gullah Bobo, we gained 1. Oh, wow! There's so many different tunnels. Wait, that big bushy tail, you're a fox. Are you both foxes? You do look foxy to me. Yeah, it's just my pet cat. Yeah, we are. But the foxes are all gone. You all just disappeared. I need to tell the others. Wait, what others? There are more of you? What are you anyway? Gullabo! Look out for the merchant cats, by the way. They'll sell you food and weapons while you're in the ruins. I must go. That was strange. Did he say merchant cats? I think so. Everyone in Seikyu seems to be very entrepreneurial. Anyway, let's explore more. Lumberjack's Amulet, typically worn by lumberjacks, featuring a fine hemp robe with acorns and pine cones. Believed to make their work more effective. Gives me 1 attack and 1 defense. Okay. So I'm a little confused. Where did those doors open? It looks like straight ahead. Ah, I see. So there's a treasure chest straight ahead, and then there's an abyss. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Oh. And the wrong button again. Okay, those don't get broken. Okay. You've got slime down below. Which is clearly aggroed. Or not, whatever, I'll just move on. I'm guessing I'll be able to transform later, because... Alright. Key? I don't know what you're talking about. Experiment. Nope. Okay, I think we got transformation later. That we'll be able to, like, fly or glide or whatever. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I had no wings, it would be impossible to cross the cliff ahead. There we go. Alright, Slime, I need you to come up here so I can wreck your face. Oh, next giveaway time. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Alright, so if you'd like a copy of the game, !join. You do not need to be following, you do not need to be subbed, nothing like that. The only requirement is if I draw your name, you just have to basically be like, yes, I would like a key. And the only thing I ask is you do not... Oh, I can't go down there anyways. You do not gray market the key. That is the only request I have. And by gray market, I mean, like, turn around and try and sell the key. Just don't do that. It really hurts the devs when you do that kind of thing. Old mining site. It seems someone once mined here, so the mineral resources must be abundant. All right. Okay. I'm mostly worrying about the copper. Because I have a feeling I am going to need a bunch of that. Okay. Alright. It's marked with red, so I'm assuming I'm missing something it wants me to have. Oh, we are also losing daylight quickly. Is there a way for me to get back up here? Okay, we can't just parkour our way to victory. Don't see a ladder of any kind. Is it a place you could just fast travel out of? Oh, maybe. Okay, so we can just fast travel out there. Alright. But yeah, we'll do the drawing here in not too long. The question here... Oh, I do have more places for seeds. Okay, so let's go here. Okay, so we got the last of the seeds we found all done. We're getting pretty low on energy. We've kind of done what we can. Let's see, Clever Foxes. In the old fox hall, you'll find something that once belonged to you. Only our kin can retrieve it. Since it's hidden from other yokai, I'm sure 2 clever foxes will be able to figure it out. Could it be from? Who could it be from? It sounds very sketchy. True, but I still think we should check it out. I guess so. I think the old fox halls were actually the ruins now. No harm in taking a look, I guess. Alright, so for selling, we can go here. And it'll take all the food stuff and we'll just sell that immediately. And the basic wood and all that we will keep. Alright. Oh, you are way smaller than I gave you credit for. Oh, confirm. Gotcha. Right now I can chuck all of that in there. It'll be available for later, and it's getting late, so we will go ahead and go to sleep. And see what tomorrow brings. And we made almost 1,100 bucks. A lot of which was actually money from the food people gave me. Okay, so check the request board. There's gonna be new requests. Alright, so real fast before we get into the bulk of the day, kind of the last call for the key giveaway. As a reminder, if you do ! join, we are giving out a key for Tales of Seikyu. So if you're looking for a Stardew Valley game, like Stardew Valley-like game, the publisher Fireshine was kind enough to give me 4 keys to give out. We've already given out 1, and we give it another. And you basically have like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drawing. And it's going to go to Donkey Duff. So as I mentioned before, if you do want the key, just say something in chat, and I will whisper you the key there, Donkey Duff. And you just gotta say something in chat, just to verify, because we do have people enter, like, do the ! join without knowing what they're joining for. So I just like to verify that the people actually do want the key. Because we have had once or twice where we've done the drawing and they gave the kid, and the person's like, oh, I didn't want this, or I already own this. Like, oh, well, that just made it complicated. So Donkey Duff, if you are here, you just gotta say something in chat at all, and we'll get you that key in your DMs. Alright, just getting that out of the way. But while we wait for that, we'll just keep going. And what we'll do is basically, I give the people like a couple of minutes. If we don't hear back from them saying, yes, we want the key, I'll just draw another name. It is a thing that if I do have to move on to the next drawing or whatever, then it's like too bad, so sad kind of thing. Ah, Redacted, it looks like you and your sister have been busy bees. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Anyway, I'm here to invite you to the bonfire party. All residents are eager to meet you and Khan. The party starts tonight at 8 p.m. sharp at the Yanari Temple. Don't be late. Yeah, Donkey Duff, you have one. You just got to say something in chat to let me know that you do want the key. It is a copy of the game we are currently playing. We'll give you a couple of minutes to pop in here and say something in chat. Otherwise, we'll pass on the key to the next person, kind of thing. Okay, so we got a couple of days in all this. And as far as people, so there's a person up the way here who we haven't met, so let's meet them real fast, and then we'll see about the board. Okay, so you're not over here, you're up around the next bend. But yeah, I'll give 2 more minutes. For that response before we move on. I'm guessing it's you? Hey, wait, what? Oh, hi, all the slimes. Okay, I missed what the dialogue was because I aggroed everything, but okay. Oh no, I'm so lost. I'll never find the bamboo at this rate. Khan, redacted. I know the two of you just arrived at Seikyu, but do you know this area well? I'm looking to get up the mountain, but I've never been out this far from town. We haven't explored up there yet. Oh, that's okay. You two must be pretty busy getting settled in. Would you fancy going exploring up the mountain? I've heard that you can get the best views in Seikyu from up there. We'd be up for adventuring some of the mountain. Really, you two are amazing. Miss Amma wants me to collect bamboo for the from the mountaintop so that she can make a dress for me to perform in. I would go, but I'm terrible with directions. Sure, we got this. Seriously, thank you so much. Like I said, bamboo can only be found on the mountaintop. Be very careful when you venture up there. Yep, oh dear indeed. Oh yeah, you want me to go like all the way up there? Ooh, that is unfortunate because I am going to go the completely different direction. But again, Donkey Duff, if you are here, you have won the key. I just need you to say something in chat to let me know you do want it. Because I gave you one more minute, and then we're going to just draw someone else. Because like I said previously, that's kind of the only requirement. Is you just gotta respond in chat that you do want it. Okay, lend a hand. I need help getting the items, please. Resin and man-eating plant leaves. Sure, I'll endanger my life for you. Lend a hand. I need getting these items. The silkworm cocoon and this. I don't know if there's a time limit on these, but we're just accepting all of them. Okay, so let's go to our quest objectives. Alright. So, unfortunately, what we're probably going to go ahead and do is we haven't had Donkey Duff respond. So, unfortunately, we are going to move on to trying to give it on to the next person, which is a bummer because Donkey Duff's here a lot. But I do have that role. It is what it is. So, the new name is... Alamo. If you would like the key, just say something in chat and we'll get that to you. Make sure I got the correct key. There you go. But you just gotta say anything in chat and I will get there. I saw you message just a minute ago, I believe. Yep, okay, cool. So let me go ahead and I will shoot you a whisper here. So this is for Tales of the Queue. And that would be the key, and make sure I got the right person, and there you go. It should be in your whispers on Twitch. And what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to take down the queue for now, and that'll be all good. So enjoy. All right, so we got a bonfire tonight that we have to arrive between 8 and 11 p.m. We have to head to the Fox Ruins, and you have to get bamboo. We also have the lend a hand for you and you. That one will be the easier one. What we could do is I could just teleport to the Fox Ruins. Could you stop undulating weird things? And I assume when you mean the Fox Ruins, you want me in the Fox Ruins. Okay. And bear with me for just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and adjust my AC real fast because it is getting hot and stuffy in here. So I want to make it not hot and stuffy in here. There we go. Finally getting it to ish. Excellent. Well, I'm glad we could facilitate that. So alright, let's really fast just check on the quest objective for okay, so you are in here somewhere. We've got where you can drop down. I'll pick up my clothes that I ditched yesterday. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't really understand, but I can pretend to understand. I'm guessing as well as things that you had a chance at breaking one of these rocks of getting the door open. I'm low on stamina, which is why I'm just pushing the next room. New recipe unlocked. A mysterious flute draws a pet's attention. If the pet trusts the one playing enough, they'll happily follow along. That's because we gained a level in exploration. Bunch of garlic. Okay, before we go too far, get dangerously low on energy. Okay, so we finished another room. Okay. Yeah, and each time we're walking into a new room, I'm gaining exploration skill, which is cool. I do not have the energy for a boss fight. Why are you? I hope you don't mind. I took care of our little friend. You were caught between a rock and a hard place. Thanks for that? Not a problem, friend. Those monsters are a pain, and they are a disgrace to the sacred place. So, what do you think of the ruins? Amazing. Splendid. Your ancestors were clever craftsmen. I was studying the wall carvings before that beast interrupted. There's so much history here. It's fascinating. I'm convinced this place is connected to humans somehow. Humans here? Maybe not here, but you never know. Seikyu was built by the Fox clan to resemble a human town, as described by the Tales of Glory, a book of Inari's teachings. The Foxes were true believers. The wall carvings also mention transformation goddess Inari. Humans, Inari, I must delve deeper. Foxes have a special connection with Inari. Oh yes, of course. The Fox's insight could unlock these enigmas. We should meet here again soon. But now I must be going. Liana gets worried if I'm gone all day, which happens more often than I care to admit. Adieu. I do appreciate it's like, I'm not ready for a boss fight. He's like, yep, I killed the boss. Inari, goddess of transformation and harvest, is beautiful and bold. She has held an unwavering loyalty of the Fox clan as she led them to glorious heights. She brought knowledge and progress to the Foxes, making use of their transformation prowess. Inari blessed the Foxes with the Tales of Glory, a text on the sophisticated cultures of humans that is idolized. Oh, look, redacted. That must be Inari in the middle. She's beautiful. There are so many foxes around her. She must have been such a wonderful leader. That is the Tales of Glory. It contains all of Inari's knowledge about humans. Oh, what I would do to give that a read. I wonder if you could find chapters here in the ruins. Maybe. They're still hidden somewhere in Seikyu. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oxmami noted. It happens. We gathered a turnip. So I technically found enough turnips to turn in the quest. Hey, I managed to guess it. We got a talisman. What does a talisman do? I don't know. It's not in this inventory. And it's not in the other inventory. Well, we have it. Oh, wait. What's this? Affinity. Ah, that's the affinity with others. Collections. Handbook. I see. Life skills. So we've got level 2 mining, level 2 gathering, level 1 combat, level 1 exploration, and 0 skill in the other stuff. Don't be a fight. New relic teleport waypoint unlocked. Devout believer, pay respects to Inari. Make an offering. Leave. So you want a big old pile of raw meat. Yep, that's what I want. New item, red braised chicken and rice. Heck yeah. Let's just race on through here. It looks like we ran down this path. I can run over here and see if we can't do anything the other direction. Yeah, so right there, we can't get to the bottom of that yet. I'll need some type of, like, diving power. It'll turn to a fish or a seal or something. And then this will be the same thing, except I'll need wings. So I think we're done with what we could do here for now. Let's pop up here real fast, and, like, kind of assess where we're going next. I suspect there'll be a thing where we're kind of going here and there. So we already watered that. Did I find any seeds? I did not. Okay, so let's go and check our quests. With our quests, there was one, are you even farming? Cool, let's track that one. Because I do actually have the turnip just by the fact that we found them. Which definitely feels like taking credit for someone else's work. Where you're like, are you even farming? I was like, sure I am. I just went into an ancient set of ruins and found a bunch of turnips in a box. They're probably fine. Bear with me for a second. I'm going to grab myself a new drink because I finished mine, and I'll be right back. And thank you again for tuning in. Alright, and you heard nothing that happened. Let's see, why don't the zombie ever stumble over a corpse in Product Zombie? Makes no sense. I mean, that used to be the whole thing that people kept saying. It's like, what if you could trip on the zombie bodies? It's like, this would be a dumb game that no one would play if that was the case. I think it just make it too RNG, too chaotic, too unpredictable. Good holiday day, redacted. The fish are biting. Let's see. Here are the crops you wanted. Redacted. You must have really green fingers. Thank you. Okay. And so we don't have the strawberries yet. And hey, Earthrush, how's it going? Alright, so let's check on our list of things we've got going on right now. So quests. We don't have what we need for that. You want me to get the man-eating plant. I'm very low on stamina. I don't think we want to eat a bunch of food just to handle that. That's just to be 8 o'clock. So we're actually pretty spent on the energy front. Was there anyone else we haven't found yet in the game? So that's where I need to travel to for the Inari Temple. Okay, and I can't fast travel directly to that. That's fine. Oh, I see. There's also people... Okay. You get the icons that show that our people are there. I understand. Yeah, and the other one wants me to go up here somewhere. Probably not going to mess with that right away. Yes, I mean, I'm already up to 1900 gold. Or whatever our currency is. So I feel like we're actually doing relatively okay. Now granted, I say that when some of the food options I've been getting have been selling for like 500 gold or whatever, or 500 currency. So it could just be that the units of currency aren't worth that much individually. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, let's take that off my bar. Because I ate something of value that was a bunch of energy. Well, now I've got all this energy, let's just go back to our house and start smashing down all the trees to make room for more farmland. Because I just ate something worth like 50 energy or something like that. And I'm not sure we have enough time to make it up the mountain right now. Actually, do I care? I do have this whole extra plot already available. Okay, so let's see. If we were to try and beeline up the mountain, so it looks like I'd actually want to go to the temple and cut straight north. There's a very good chance I'll have to bail from this partway in between. Okay, so I have to back out of here. The other thing you can do is get this objective done. Okay. Alright, so we've got those. Let's double check and make sure I've got what I need. I've got 4 of those. So with that, we could run back to our house. And that'll be the I need a hand or whatever it was mission. We could turn that in real fast. Okay. I'll put my little storage thing up on the wall here. Let's grab the resin off of there. Drop all stone and all this in here. Okay, so we got another strawberry cake. Which for now, I think I'd rather use as a means, actually, you know what? The strawberry cake will save. Oh, please. Never mind. We will not save the strawberry cake, as I will accidentally consume it immediately. Because I am just adjusting to the keybinds. What a waste of a strawberry cake. I didn't even get the full energy out of it because I already had most of the energy. Okay, and you are where? Talk to Leon, but where is Leon? I guess I'll worry about that later. Alright. Let's go back to what we were doing when I accidentally consumed goods and got a bunch of energy. Accidental cake is still cake. You're not wrong. So let's see. That goes over there. Got all sorts of dangerous wild creatures. Okay, so that's all blocked off. Oh, that must be the bamboo. Let's hope there's not fall damage, or if there is, it's not that bad. Requires a level 2 weapon. Well. Yeah, we can get that. New item, bamboo. Thanks, Mr. Golem Man. How much of that did I need in the first place? Quests. Let's see. Yanni. All right. We'll go quests. That's one way of like, you need a better piece of equipment to mine this. What if instead of a giant better piece of equipment, I had a giant golem that I just baited into rampaging through the things I needed? I do appreciate that. It is a bummer that most likely we're going to be wasting this entire cake's energy. Yanni's garden. Oh, how did it go again? Well, we'll try again when we're not too different. No, it's not so different. Okay. Here's the bamboo. Wow, Redacted, you collected all the bamboo already? How was the journey? Did you run into any monsters? It was okay, but we don't have enough bamboo yet. It wasn't a problem, here's the bamboo. Adventures and warriors, I see. Just when I was stuck, you suddenly appear. This opportunity to perform is something I've always dreamt of, and you've helped me get closer to that dream. I can't wait to dazzle the stage. Also, Miss Amma is going to be so happy when that she gets to finish the dress. This allows us both to achieve our dreams. Let's see. We're excited for you. Thank you. You're the first yokai to believe in me like this. It's nice to have someone I can rely on. Your hard work will not go to waste. I'll strive to become the singer and spread joy with my music. How does her hat stay on? A hat pin. Right, I should drop this off now. Thank you, Redacted. Of course you too, Khan. Good luck. Yeah, no, it's literally what a hat pin's for. You just would poke it through the hat, through the hair. And then if someone accosts you on the subway, you stab them in the heart. I don't make the rules, that's just how it plays out. Yeah, so talk to Leon. So they do have a limit on how long that these can take on the top right. Maybe I've not met Leon? Maybe they're just not available yet? I don't see their marker blinking anywhere. Oh wait, there is a question mark in town just around the corner here. Okay, who's the giant? Welcome back to Wise Kawaii Red Foxes. We can't stay away. Your capybaras are so cute. Those who respect and love animals are always welcome here. But rest a moment, young foxes. Cool. Sure, and with this, we're about to need to go... no, it's this way? Bruce is somewhat shy. Kyoto is busy daydreaming. Okay. And there's supposed to be a bonfire or something that we're going to do over here. And I'll just collect shiitake mushrooms while I wait for the event to start. I'm assuming that's like a fast travel point, because I've seen a couple of those. There's one by the house, there's one over there. But I assume it'll be like there's different fast travel things, like there's the Fox Shrines or whatever. Or maybe not a fast travel, but like a different location to go to. And... bonfire. Oh, let's double check, so... oh, nope. I'm 2 hours early for my bonfire. Okay. That's embarrassing. Sure. Well, I got nothing better to do while we wait. Okay. And got him. And we got ourselves a black bass. Because we're going to go ahead and want to sell stuff and start making money. I'm sure we're going to have lots of upgrades we're going to unlock and all that. But like, so far we don't really know what we need to be working on. We're still being introduced to like, here's the person in charge of this. Here's the person in charge of that. If you need this, you go over there. Okay. Got tilapia. Basic fish bait for gaining a level of fishing. Bug bait box. Keen anglers love this machine. Automatically creates 5 common bait a day. Storage is limited, so remember to collect them each day. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So, basically for using your bait, you just get a free, like, kind of crappy bait all the time. Versus the no bait life that we're dealing with right now. A mud skipper. Probably be able to catch one more fish, and then it'll be time for our bonfire. And I'm assuming bait in this game just means things bite faster. It was a classic for the genre. Okay. So we got about 15 seconds till the bonfire starts. And that means we'll meet, like, the guy who runs the temple who supposedly is going to give us more information about the fox histories and all that. Let's just wait just a minute here. Give food. Give food. It all looks delicious. Please give. There's so much excitement tonight. It is wonderful to see everyone here and welcome the newest additions to our Seikyu family, Redacted and Khan. Thank you all for coming to this joyous occasion. It has been a while since we've celebrated with a bonfire party. Thank you, Bob, for cooking up your famous barbecued fish. Haha, my pleasure. It was all Siebert's idea. Seikyu was built by the Foxes long ago, and now they've strengthened by their return. You are both the most esteemed addition to our town. Thank you, we're honored to be here. You're certainly the most interesting thing to happen around here in a long time. Not to mention strong and delightful as well, eh? You seem to be popular. Redacted, Khan, is there anything else you'd like to say? Thank you, everyone. This place is starting to feel like home. We hope we can make you proud. Let's see, we'll protect Seikyu, our new home. We'll help Seikyu develop and grow. With your help, Seikyu will prosper. We all look forward to working with you and taking Seikyu to new heights. We are lucky to have you, Redacted and Khan. Hip hip. Hooray. Now, everyone, there's plenty of food and drink. Let's show Redacted Khan how Seikyu welcome looks like. I mean, we showed up like 3 days ago, like, let's have a party and have a big celebration and talk about how you're going to make a huge difference in the community and all that. I feel like you're setting the bar awfully high on me. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's a situation where I gotta dialogue people. Redacted Khan, I'm so glad you're able to throw such an awesome party for both of you. All of you are amazing. I was planning on seeking, but unfortunately, I have a bit of a sore throat. I need to save my voice for work. There'll be another day. Yeah, don't strain yourself for us. Thanks, I'll sing for you another time. Tengu feast like this after a hard battle to celebrate victory and toast the fallen. In Seikyu, we have parties on someone's birthdays. Birthdays! What a ridiculous notion. I usually don't come out for these things, but I wanted to see you. Are you going to liven this place up for me? I always bring some excitement. We'll see. Actually, she's completely ignored me. Yep. Hey, Liana, you look concerned. Are you okay? Oh, hi, it's nothing. Master Leon wants to see my drawings tomorrow. I'm worried they're not good enough. But I shouldn't be concerned with that. Tonight is about you two. If you're worried about something, you shouldn't bury it. Let's see, with art, yours is the only opinion that matters. Believe in yourself, you're amazing art. I'm going to say your opinion's the only one. Wow, Redacted, I didn't know you were such a smooth talker. Yeah. Look, you're killing... Sis, you're killing my trying to make a move here. You're just immediately going, hey, you said something sweet and supportive, and immediately just taking it out at the knees. Nobody wanted to hear something? That's harsh. Yeah, art is supposed to be expression of oneself, but I like what I did, which is why I'm so worried Master Leon won't. You're right, I'm a good artist, and I've done a good job. Thanks, you two. I mean, I didn't say you did a good job, I just said your opinion's the only one that matters. We can still be critical of your technique and everything. What a waste. Sasaki, what's up? I just can't stand good wood going to waste. I'm glad we're celebrating your arrival, don't get me wrong. I just hate to see something that was so useful get destroyed. I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm being a downer, aren't I? Best not to worry about it. Anyway, have you tried the fish? It's amazing. Right, Bob is the maestro when it comes to barbecuing. I'm gonna grab another one before they're all gone. Events like this are good for the community. I have big plans for Seikyu. I hope you'll be part of them. And you know I'm in. Of course, I'd expect nothing less. But now I'm afraid I must leave you. I have to go schmooze. That's right, you network, my man. You know how to business. I don't understand why we're celebrating, but this fish is good. It's tastier than the takoyaki, Theo. Oh, my takoyaki is the best in Seiyuk. Even Bob says so. Guys, there's no need to bicker. We're here to celebrate these two. I didn't mean to be snappy with you, Tommy. Things are just stressful at the stall. I'm sure you understand. It would seem your words wounded you. Sorry. We've all had the best when we support each other. I'm sure Redacted and Khan would understand. Being siblings is complicated, but there's nothing better. Siblings? We've always been here for each other. And we'll always be there for each other. That's endearing. I might throw up just a little bit. Okay, getting back to it. What a party in your honor. Are you enjoying yourselves? We've never had a party before. Well, get used to it. You're the new stars of Seikyu. I love it. I think I'm a natural star, Redacted. You definitely have the right attitude, little one. Oh, have you found the foxhole in your house? I didn't check or clean it. I didn't want to get my cat fur dirty. What foxhole? There's a hole in the ground as big as Khan. It's easy to spot. God knows how long it has been cleaned for. Anyways, I'm going to bother someone else now. You have a good night. Don't go too crazy, eh? Remember, you still got a farm to run. Do you drink? I love to drink. I never touch the stuff myself. I keeping my mind sharp, my body clean. My body is a temple. Sir, I feel like you walked me into a trap there. You don't walk up to someone and be like, do you eat meat? Well, I don't touch the stuff. That's kind of a dick setup. It's cool, like, if you choose not to drink and all that. But, like, prompting someone to, like, open up and then immediately be like, yep, wouldn't touch the stuff. Why would I F up my body with that garbage? Come on, man. My body's a dumpy old shack. Don't say that. Yours is a temple, too. Treat it with respect. But I do love parties, even without drinking. I love hearing what everyone is up to and meeting the yokai like you. What do you like to do at party? You are so lucky drink wasn't an option. After that whole setup, even in real life, regardless of what it would be like, get wasted. Even though that's not actually what I want to do. Dance all night. Wonderful. You should have no problem with that tonight. Have fun. Mine is a temple. Old, rusty, rotting, somewhere in the jungle. Could really use a refurbishment or two. Some spackle. You know, but it's a temple of sorts. Everyone really seems to love you two. I've never seen them come together like this. They're all so happy. I hope you're both settling in well, enjoying your new home. Yeah, the farmhouse is very comfortable. We're getting to grips with farming. The farmhouse is so comfortable. So much Seikyu was built by foxes. 4 foxes. I'm glad you're in the farmhouse. It's only apt the last fox house is now yours. Yeah, it's perfect for us. Who are the last foxes in Seikyu? My father and Leon spent a lot of time researching that. However, even they were unable to figure it out. The disappearance of the foxes was so abrupt. That reminds me. Have you met the Gullibo? Yes, we have. Well, sometimes they talk about hidden rooms deep underground. Kin and Ritsu love that story, but no yokai has been able to verify it. Hidden rooms? Maybe some yokai are hiding in the hidden rooms. Haha, indeed. Enough lore. Now go enjoy your party. Lots of yokai want to talk to you. Oh, my darlings. Hasn't my beloved Yui done an excellent job? Everyone has really come together. I can't believe this is all for us. It's Seikyu's way of saying thank you, darlings. Your presence can be felt all over the island. Mostly because... When exactly was the last time you took a bath? 'Cause I mean... Seriously... I'm tearing up over here. You deserve this, darling. Oh, young ones, wise Guo, owner of the ranch down the river. This is quite a sight, isn't it? Mr. Kua? It's nice to meet you. We haven't seen you in town before. That's a lie. We literally talked to him today in town. Wise Gua is usually at the ranch with the animals, and the animals will understand this is a special occasion for you two. A bird with fox ears, interesting. And being, you know, having actual arms and humanoid entirely. Let's see. You didn't realize that we meant so much to them. Seikyu is undertaken under its wing, young ones. The island's always been home to foxes. Everyone understands the significance of your return. What? Oh, Kin, slow down. If you eat that fast, you're gonna be sick. You too, Khan. There's plenty more food. No need to rush. But it's so good. Mr. Bob is a genius. I need to know what he did to this fish. Mission: steal the secret fish recipe is go. Do you want me to ask him for it? No, a chef never reveals his secrets. Anyway, it's way more fun to steal them. Kin, I could distract Bob while you sneak to the back using your ninja skills. How's that sound? Oh, let me join them too. What's my role? Nah, I wouldn't, and you can count me in action. Oh boy, the hoist is going to be epic. I need some time to come up with a plan that utilizes everyone's strengths. Wow, having two cunning foxes on our side? Who would have thought you'd be such rebels? Love it. I want more fish. Oh, you finished your food already? Heist plans will come after we get more food. See you two later. Make sure you get some more fish before it's all gone. I need to come up with a plan. Let's chat later. Leave me alone, I'm eating! Well, screw you too. Are you okay, Prince? The fish is spicy. My tongue is on fire. I thought it could have been done with a bit more spice. What? Are you mad? I've got to get some water. Hi, Yuzumi. Our star guest. Have you enjoyed your evening? The bonfire is amazing and beautiful, and the food is awesome. I care more about the food. The food has been awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. Sorry to cut the conversation short, but I've got to run to get more fish. I need to talk to you, which means I need to go over the counter. Want more food? Come on, take your fill, don't be shy. Eat squid, mussels, fish. Out on your plate. You must grow big and strong, redacted. Seabird, serve Khan, will you? Yes, of course. What? You're nice. I mean, what would you like? Everything. Yummy, yummy. Just don't waste any food. I'm so hungry, I can eat everything. Bring it. That's the spirit. But can't actually eat. We can only talk about it. I believe... Did we talk to everyone? Is there anyone hiding back here that we have missed? Would you like to offer some gold for a wish or do something else secretly? Oh. Oh, we could steal. I'm imagining in a world where, like, the yokai are real and, there's spiritual stuff going on. Maybe don't steal from the gods? Oh, what? Interesting. Okay, so we've got our community center equivalent going on. Well, that's gonna be a whole thing. I believe we've met everyone. So, I guess we just leave? Alright. This is different. I play a range of games. This is basically a very Stardew Valley-esque game. It's by one of the publishers we really like, Fire Shrine. We did play the early access version we played like a stream of it. I don't think we're gonna do like a whole playthrough of this, but we'll see. It depends on how people feel about it. I do enjoy my slice of life sim kind of things. Oh, this is a screenshot. This isn't a loading screen. It's just showing stuff. I assume it's supposed to be that because we have our boar form, it's showing the kids playing on the boar. Remember the bonfire party where you met everyone at Seikyu? It was such a wonderful and warm time. Cool. Apologies for not joining the festivities. Building a town is hard work and takes time. I don't believe in small talk, so I'll get to the point. I am building a casino for the development of Seikyu, of course. That'll be great for Seikyu's economy. We can attract tourists from near and far and bring revenue to Seikyu. But we need a lot of support. We're looking for investors and backers to contribute 2,000 gold each. However, you are able to bring something no one else can. Yeah, sole members of the Fox Clan, we'd like you to partner with us. Fox Clan backing will make us untouchable. Everyone in the world would gather at Seikyu just to visit the Fox Clan casino. Other foxes might hear about and come to Seikyu. How can we lend our support? To demonstrate the good faith of the Fox Clan, we just need the Fox Clan seal. In return, you will get the share of the profits from the casino every season. I've no doubt you will live very comfortably. We'll have more gold than you can imagine. We don't have the Fox Clan seal. The seal is somewhere in the ruins. Only foxes can find it. I have no doubt that as true as the only descendants of the Fox Clan, you will be able to locate it. Tonight, though, we should mingle. And I have to return to work. The casino will not build itself, you know. Enjoy your evening. I like it's like, we should mingle. You do know that the party just ended, right? Like, everyone is now leaving. I look forward to selling out my heritage to a casino for personal gain. I mean, what? And someone I don't know is standing next to my house. Hey, Redacted? I'm here. We have a family here, Redacted. Our ancestors. Our family is growing. I thought it'd always be just the two of us. Now we have a family and neighbors. And Redacted, you transformed into a boar. Yeah, you looked too funny. I wish I could transform like you. Do you believe our ancestors when they say we're both able to transform properly soon? Yup. I guess life is already much better than before. We should be pleased with what we have for now. Redacted? Yes, best little sis? I might change your mind tomorrow, but right now... Oh, sorry, I might change my mind tomorrow, but right now, you're the best. Why Redacted? Why Redacted? I just needed a name and I went with it. Oh, and let's find more family, okay? Maybe when there are more foxes, we'll be able to learn more about Mom and Dad. I feel so close to them here. That's a good idea. Your relationship with Khan is deepened. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, yeah, I'm talking to you. What's up? My name is Fujuki. I'm an adventurer. I saw lights were on and I thought I'd come by. I'm in need of directions, you see. Sure, I'm Redacted and this is Khan. Hello, Redacted and Khan. Wonderful to meet you. You wouldn't happen to have any chance to know the way to the Fox Ruins, would you? Yeah, I could. Of course, we can help. Thank you so much. I better be on my way. Here's some gold for your trouble. I hope we'll cross paths again soon. Will you stay here long? I think I'll be here for at least until the casino opens. Haha. Redacted, what's at the casino? Oh, I'm sorry I've intruded. Anyway, thank you for your help. Take this as a gift. Enjoy your night. Thank you for the cash. It is the language I know best. The good old cash of dosh of money. And we'll take the grilled fish and we'll sell that. One big old pile. And I'm gonna water my curtains because I always hit the wrong button. I just really want it to be the other button, and I know if I change it, it's gonna be thing. He was a tanuki, right? Like what great-great-uncle said? I think so. He seems nice and quirky. An adventurer? That sounds like fun. Would you like to be an adventurer? No! Now that we finally got a place to call home, I want to stay here forever. Feel close to Mom and Dad here. Maybe they left that scrap of paper to lead us here. I think it might be part of a note. Part of a note? When they disappeared, they took everything with them. That paper was the only clue we have. It's like a detective story. I'm glad we decided to follow the first clue to come to Seikyu. Maybe we'll find more clues here. Maybe we'll find Mom and Dad. You're half asleep, Con. Time for bed. Good night, Redacted. That was so much fun. Yeah, the guy who was like, so do you drink? And you're like, yeah, sure. Well, I never would do that to my body. So, yeah, in real life, I would think the guy was kind of a jerk. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was all nice. Also, do you remember what Musashi said? About how charming it was? Ugh, you're the worst. No! How much did you drink? He said there was a foxhole in her house, remember? He didn't explore it because he didn't want to get his fur dirty. He's quite something, eh? Honestly, Redacted, sometimes I wonder how we could be siblings. I want to find it. Maybe I can make it my den. Can you help me? Sure, let's do it. Thanks, Redacted. I know I could count on you. Alright. But no, I was just trying to think of a name to go with it, so we went with Redacted. I think we saw it earlier right around here. Redacted. Look, it's a foxhole. I wonder what's inside. Can you go check it out? Ugh, yuck, it's dusty in there and empty, except for an old tattered scrap of paper. It reads, "And we can hide no more. We've sent the cubs afar and hope that they will be spared. Perhaps later they will learn of us, of our fox clan, and our life." Where's the rest of it? Who do you think wrote it? I know as much as you do, Khan. It's so tattered and dirty. What do the words mean? The paper looks familiar. Yeah, I could see it. I'm not blind. Slow down, Khan. Look again. It's another clue. Alright. Mention sending you and Khan away. The words are barely legible due to fading. Okay, so we're gonna sell that. And for a lot of the rest of it, what we're running into is just like, you know, what do I keep? What do I sell? Let's see. Chuck all the fish in here for now. We could chuck all this in here for now. And honestly, chuck you in there as well. And sleepy time. Okay. And we sold the grillfish they gave us. Check out the request board. Oh, right. We were waiting for that dude. So go ahead and do this. And it will once again go to open the door, hit the wrong button, and then water the wall. As we do. Warmest welcomes. Dear Redacted and Khan, my name is Leon. I am the priest of Seiyuku's Inari Temple. I received a delightful correspondence from a young Sasaki yesterday. From what I could understand, you're in search for information regarding the Fox Clan. I'd be honored to host you at the temple whenever is convenient for you both. The temple's the south of Seiyuku Bridge. Hope to see you soon, Leon. Alright, well, let's go water our crops really fast. Okay, so Leon is at the temple now. So you teleport there, run by the request board to grab whatever the latest requests are. And we can work our way to Leon to turn in the quest we already finished for him. And then check to see what quests we've got next we can knock out. And those are some aggressively chirping birds. Okay, so you want me to look for a stone core of a golem. And you want me to find potatoes. And you want black bass. And you want gar. Okay. They're just gonna keep working on all the quests we can. Now, I'm hoping we don't get penalized for accepting quests and not doing them. We haven't run into it yet, but it is always a concern. Leon? At your service. You must be the new fox that Sasaki mentioned. So young. Come, come. Let's talk inside. I'm sure you have many questions. This temple is dedicated to Inari, our goddess of transformation and harvest. But everyone neglects the latter. The Fox clan are her chosen children. Legends say she was never without her foxes. There are even foxholes here in her temple to show that. Your transformation power, surpassing the capabilities of all other yokai, is said to be due to goddesses Inari's favoritism. I've known scores of great foxes in my time. Incredibly clever, full of knowledge from the goddess, but then, poof. Where did they go? I haven't the foggiest. Many think it was the Tanuki's doing. Oh, we know about the Tanuki. Tanuki are tricksy, practical jokers, but they really aren't so bad. They coveted the fox's power of transformation, like many other yokai. In the end, both clans are quite similar, actually. What did the Tanuki want? So many questions. You know who might be able to help you? The goddess Inari. The beautiful and imitatable and opulent god Inari. There is an ancient tome, Tales of Glory. It contains all the goddess Inari's teachings and touches on the Fox clan history. In it, goddess Inari's teachings are organized into 15 pillars or chapters, and it is known that the goddess herself has hidden them around Seikyu. How do we find them? A page is sealed in this altar. There are rumors that Yoji has another, but no one knows where all the pages are hidden. So he's a priest. Do we call him father or daddy asking for his friend? Gross. If you have all 15, I believe we could make it whole again. Alas, we have only goddesses Inari altar now. She only allows foxes to enter, though not just any fox. You must make an offering, and she'll decide if you're worthy. Let's give it a shot. Give her an offering and open yourself to her guidance. I'll take my leave to give you some privacy. Do visit again freely to explore the shrine. It is yours, the Fox clans after all. Fox is rediscovering their path, taking the rightful place on our side. Perfect for a new book. How exciting. Okay. There is so many things I have to deal with here. We need to go right back to you again. It is nice when you and Khan visit the temple. I'm sure Inari smiles upon you. I have the items you need. Ah, you're a lifesaver. I can finally complete my project. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. Your project of murder. Would you like to... Alright, offer 50 gold. I'm thinking of someone, but I wonder if they're thinking of me. What? Why did I gain a relationship with that? Is that just how that works? You can just throw money in there and you get random relationship with people or something? Because that's not intuitive at all. Okay, so quests. So we have all of these that do not have an ETA on them. And then these ones do. Those two don't. Okay, so we have Silkworm Ice Cocoon and the Cloud Lotus. I have no idea where to get those. We have Black Bass and Gar. So I think we're looking at some quick fishing here. Unfortunately, I do not know where we'll finding these things. I probably should actually go and change our quest objective over to one of those because it might actually flag where I find them. I don't know. Okay, I'm assuming that's where she is. Yes. Alright, well, I'm going to go with the idea, generally speaking, oh, Owen was like, no pets. Generally speaking, I see the most gar in, like, fresh water where there's flowing. In real life. Because I've definitely caught gar online before and they just destroy your line. I've caught them in cast nets before when I used to fish with, my grandparents had a place. That's been a very long time. New item, a treasure chest. A different kind of catch. Hook a treasure chest while fishing and see what treasure lies inside. Okay. And in the treasure chest is a pearl and charcoal. And it gave me a lot of gathering skill. Okay. We got a shad. Yeah, they've already watered our crops. There's the thing about going in the temple farther, but we kind of didn't see a clean way to move forward. One thing I probably need to do is seek out those foxholes and then send a con down there to, you know, go check him out, see what we can find. Crucian carp. Alright. I could have sworn I got the bass here. Here it is fighting. Huh. The idea that we went through all of that fighting and it was a shrimp on the line amuses me so greatly. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to run back up here. The jester remembered, he was like, yeah, there's foxholes all around the temple. Well, let's do a little dash around. See if we can't find any of these alleged foxholes. So nothing in the main building. Just do a quick run around of this. No wonder they can fry rice. Yep. I'm not seeing these supposed foxholes. That's okay. So, we can also check We go up here. Let's take a peek around and see if we can't find any foxholes in any of these areas. Because we checked underneath the house, we got a little bit more of the scrap. Let's also check on you real quick. Redacted, Khan? Has something happened? We found parts of the notes from the parent. A note from your parents? Oh, I think it just woken others up with my shouting. Did you say a note with from your parents? Yes, we brought a small scrap paper here with us. We found another one under the farmhouse, so we pieced them together. It must have been their house after all. What does the note say? They sent us away to save us. How do we even know it's from them? We need cold hard evidence. Like I said, it matches the scrap page left behind for us. It's the only thing we have from them. Isn't that enough evidence? Incredible! I'm still missing a part, though. Can you help us find it? Have you not realized we're spectral, bound to this confounded shrines? There's foxholes scattered all over Seikyu. Search them and see what you can find. Your parents used to work in the ruins when it was a temple. They also spent a lot of their time in the Inari Temple. Have you been there yet? Yeah, both places might hold clues. Search them well. We truly hope you find more out about what happened to your parents. It will aid as best we can. They are loved very much. Never forget that. So let's hop in here. Before we get in there, let's get our sword out. Because now we can go and potentially check into those tunnels. There's a good chance I've overlooked those tunnels as we were running around, since I couldn't do anything with them. And likely that'll be something that'll give me tangible progress to being able to pursue like new areas of the ruins, or to get like new abilities that will then be able to translate into our stuff. Because they're still very relatively early in the game, and I only have the one transformation power. I'm definitely going to need a means of hoeing more fields and all that. Okay. So the question is, do we actually have any foxholes around here? Alright, nothing on this side, which is where I was hoping to find one. That's okay. Okay. It's just for boxes and all that. It opens up that door, so check over here though. Trying to avoid fighting more than I need to. Alright. More combat skill. Alright. I was expecting to have the foxhole, like, right there by... Hey, what do you got? Do Glubba live in the ruins? Will I counter them again? Okay. Alright, that does look like... I can apparently just leave here. Yeah, unfortunately, it does look like we did a whole walkthrough of what we had available. And I wasn't able to cross there. So I can go, like, right back to the entrance of this place. But we're not seeing anywhere inside the temple that I can use a foxhole to dig under. Let's go right back outside. Oh. You don't care about that. Yep, so we got all that sorted. Okay. We're not seeing that, and that was one place they suggested I check. And then the other place they were suggesting I check for more foxholes is the temple. So let's go ahead and pop over to the temple really fast. And see if we can find a foxhole around the property. Because the assumption is I will find some additional thing that maybe it gives me more, like another transformation, or makes one of my existing transformation work better, or something. If we don't see it, then we'll probably go back to, like, fishing a bit more to see if I can't get one of these quests done. I'm trying to figure that all out. What does the foxhole look like? It's got a little hole with, like, usually, like, a little flag by it or whatever. It's not super hard to see once you know what you're looking for. Let's try checking way out on the edges. They did close past to the buildings. I didn't see anything that makes me scream foxhole. But there's also a lot of places they could hide them. There, that's a foxhole. Protected, look, it's a foxhole. I wonder what's inside. Can you go check it out? And that was the last we ever saw of them. That they dug in there and then they got stuck. Redacted, it's another part of the note. The final clue, I wonder what it says. Let's read it. It reads, when Inari calls, we should reply. Hiding away is weak, but we hope to have more time with Khan and Redacted. Alas, our goddess is in need. Does that go with the other parts? It has our names. It's definitely from Mom and Dad. Inari called? What does that mean? Is Inari behind the disappearance? We should ask our ancestors. That's a good idea. Redacted, Mom and Dad loved us very much. Let's go home and tell the ancestors. Okay, so that's pieced together the entirety of the note. So that's good enough for me to go, okay, let's change of plan. We'll go back here, hit the Fox Shrine, and the ancestors will likely give us the hint of the next place to go. Alright. We found it. We found the last part of the note. What's with all this commotion? I need my beauty sleep. What did you say about the last part of the note from your parents? Yes. Show us. We want to know what it says. When Inari calls, we should reply. Hiding away is weak, but we hope to have more time with Khan redacted. Alas, our goddess is in need, and we can hide no more. We've sent the cubs afar and hope they will be spared. Perhaps later, they will learn of us, of our Fox clan, and the life of Seikyu. Inari? Inari. So it was Inari who called away all the foxes. You didn't know? Oh, we had no idea. Everyone just disappeared one day. Inari had been away for a long time before that. Your parents were successful in hiding you, though. This is a wonderful discovery. This means there can be more foxes. Magnificent. You must do all you can to find them. Redacted, Khan? In such a short time you've uncovered so much. You'll bring renewed glory to the Fox clan. We're so proud of you two. Remember, hard work and honor to the Fox clan, and Seikyu will flourish with your contributions. Thank you, ancestors. We'll do our best. Okay. So we dropped off the missing piece and all that. We've already done what we can here for right now. Let's take a quick peek at our quest list again. So you want fish, you want strawberries are waiting to grow, you want fish. You want things I have no idea where to get. You want potatoes, which I don't have what I need to get. You've got those. You want me to find the fox seal. You want me to... you want me to just give you cash to get, like, the next opening. Complete one offering to Inari. We'll have to figure that out. My assumption with the offering to Inari stuff is that the offering to Inari is going to involve, like, coming up with, like, where it's like, oh, you need 10 of this fish or you need 10 of that crop. You don't need to drop it off. Okay. Alright, we're too high up. I kind of figured this was going to be a case, but I kind of wanted to see anyways. And we drowned. Alright. So we'll try and get all this going and whatnot. I do hope everyone's been enjoying the stream and all that good stuff. I know it's a little bit of a departure on the normal content, but I think it's been good. One thing I am going to go ahead and do here in just a minute is while we're catching this fish, we're going to start up the queue again, as I'm doing a bad job because I'm distracted. But we do have 2 more keys for the game to give out, so if you're liking what you're seeing and be like, you know what, I would like a copy of that game. We do have 2 more copies that the publisher was kind enough to give us. You just need to do !join. You do not need to be subbed. You do not need to be, like, following, nothing like that. The only requirement, the only requirement is if you win, like if you get called, you just need to let me know you actually want the game. And I only do that because we have people who have signed up to giveaways without realizing what was being given away and then realize they didn't actually want what was being given away. So I do just do it as verification. Plus that way it's going to someone who is hopefully here for more than like 5 minutes. It's also one reason I don't advertise when I'm doing giveaways as well, is I want people who tune in regularly, that kind of thing, to get it. Not people who just show up for the giveaways. Because I do find people who chase those giveaways, they don't tend to stick around in channels. They just go to whoever's doing a giveaway on a given day. That's not the audience I want to build. so we'll have an ad break here in about 3 minutes is when the next ad break happens. I'll do the drawing right after the ad break. Because that'll give people like a good 5 or so minutes to get into the pool. Then we'll draw the name and do that stuff. Normally I try and do it before the ad break, but I'm just looking at the time and being like, yeah, that's not long enough. You do a decent amount of lurking? Oh yeah, no, absolutely lurk away. And this isn't be like, how dare someone who's not a regular get it? By all means, when we do this giveaway, we have a lot of times where brand new people get it too, and that's cool. Insufficient action points. Oh, we are tired. I understand. Okay, so let's go here and see with the offerings if I can figure out what it wants. Because it looked like all the offerings it was looking for fish and it wanted like 10 of each fish. Which is pretty rough. How dare. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Nurturing Shrine, so that's the different seasons. So that's not what we're going to be looking for. Elegant Shrine, so that's going to be all the different seasons, so that's not what we're caring about. Strength Shrine. Okay, so we got spring fishes. Okay, so there's a bunch of fish I don't really see any amount of them. Okay, so we can go over here. We'll fast travel back to the temple. If they were like you don't participate in the giveaway, only used using the command when you want to get your shot at getting a character named after you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Like, I do know there's a number of people who just don't do the giveaways at all for a whole range of reasons, which that is absolutely fine. Okay, so I can move the pufferfish over, the shrimp, the carp, the shad. Let's see. We got a bunch of random stuff there we probably don't care about. Yeah, we can drop this off. Make pufferfish sushi. Danger sushi. Yeah, no, the giveaway is for the Steam version. I'm not aware of them having a version other than the Steam version. Alright, so we got all that put away. We can go ahead and do this. Yeah, most of the time when I'm giving away keys, I'll almost always only give away keys for the Steam version. It's not that that's literally never happened I've given away a key for something else, but broadly speaking, most of the time that's been like for a game that's just not straight up just not on Steam, and even that's been very rare. New interaction, new interaction. And then check the request board. Alright. Welcome. Dear Redacted and Khan, welcome again to Seikyu. It was nice meeting you the other day, and I see you're mining. Did you unearth anything special? We should go mine together soon. I'm always in need for high-grade ores and metals for my forge. Come find me wherever you want to go. Pearls of Wisdom. Let's see. Dear Redacted and Khan, I'm desperately need creative inspiration. Would you be a doll and collect a few more of those boba pearls for me? Nothing sparks my imagination more than the opalescence. Telling it okay? Dear Redacted, are you and Khan settling in okay to Seikyu? I will be going through Sastashi's furniture store today, and I wondered if you would like to join me. Perhaps it inspires some ideas for decoration? Okay. I am getting a lot of quests. Hey, Foxes! The big boss has invited you to go fishing with us. Who's the big boss? Bob, of course. So you coming? Let's go fishing, I guess. You're getting better with that fishing rod. Makes me proud. Let's see. All thanks to, your fishing rod. Uzumi, toss some more chum in the water, will ya? Alright, boss. You don't have to call me that anymore. Alright, sorry, big boss. Shoot, sorry. It's alright, old habits, hard to shake 'em. Why does he call you big boss? I was once the head of a little shipping company. What? I was a leader of the Stormwave gang. You were in a gang? Founded it and named it myself. The Stormwave gang ruled the seas, import-export, beating up pirates. Pirates? The high seas are dangerous. You need some muscle to keep shipping lanes clear. Hire us, and it went smooth sailing. But I'm living the quiet life now. Good old days are behind me. That's your girlfriend talking, boss. Girlfriend? Yeah, I'm settled down. I've been dating Miss Amma. Oh, Miss Amma? Not too shabby for an old sea dog, eh? I loved her movies for the longest I can remember. Red roll is red? Yeah, no, hopefully I didn't get sunburned or whatever. Anyways, so last call for the people who want to put themselves in for the giveaway of a copy of this game. Exclamation mark join. You don't need to be following. You don't need to be subbed. All you have to do is, if your name is drawn, you just have to be like, yes, I would like the game. But I'll give it like 1 more minute, just the people who got the ads, and then we'll give it out, and we'll be good to go. Huh. It's like, aw, you're in love. Alright, if you'd say anything, I'm gonna crush your face into the ocean and you'll never be seen again. Alright, enough of the mushy stuff. Are we here to fish or to gab? I mean, I'm here to gab. Let's get back at it. Okay. Your relationship with Bob is stranging. Okay. New recipe unlocked. Fertilizer. Okay. So we can do this. Alright, so for the offering, we do have our first round of turnips. So let's see if I can't turn the turnips in. We are foxes, we are pooping on the fields. Fact. Alright, so as soon as this load screen's done, let's go ahead and do our drawing for the third key. And Infinity Simplex. If you would like the key, all you gotta do is say, yes, I'd like the key, or something along those lines. Just anything to let me know you would like it. And I'll get that key whispered to you in chat. And we'll be good to go. So, you know, Infinity Simplex, you have one. All you gotta do is say something. I'm gonna give you a minute or so to do that, because I realize people are coming and going and all that stuff. Alright, there we go. I will take the lurk symbol as the I would like the key. So let's go ahead and do... I clicked the whisper button and the whisper box in up here. Let me try it over here. Whisper. And we'll say Tales of Seikyu. And I got the right person. That should be the right key. Let me double check that. Cool. And it should be in your whispers. Alright, so I still got another key to give out. And again, thank you to the Fire Shrine, the publisher behind the game, for sending me those keys to give out. It's always nice when I can share games with the community like that and whatnot. This is why you stopped playing Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, the rolls. And you want eel. And you want that. So everyone keeps asking for fish. The whole town is like, yo dog, you know what I want in my life? Fish. You know what else I want? Nothing. Just the fish. Alright, so quests. Let's see, between 6 a.m. and 5 p.m., talk to you there. Alright, well, I mean, we're right here. Let's go bug the people. Is my coffee grinder ready? Good morning, Redacted. I'm here to pick up my special coffee grinder to go with the filter setup. Will you buy something too? I'm just browsing. Can't wait to make my first brew. Care to join me in the inaugural cup? I'd love to accompany you. Okay, so I guess we're just buddying up to everyone. So apparently doing it telekinetically and splashing it everywhere. How do you like your coffee? Black. Me too. I like my brew deep and rich. Coffee is one of the greatest pleasures. The caffeine is a godsend, and I couldn't get anywhere without it. Governing Seikyu is no small task. Any local news? Yes, I have one big project. We'll soon have a new casino in town, but a woman named Kebab approached me about opening it. Some yokai oppose the idea. They're backwards, and I will stab them in the eye. Saying Kebab is dubious individual, but I invited her to Seikyu regardless. I love gambling. Well then, you're in luck. We look forward to taking your money. Kebab is also interested in the Fox Ruins. She has offered to host several festivals in Seikyu to fund the survey of their depths. Powerful items are rumored to be hidden within. I can only guess what she hopes to find. But for now, we have a common goal. I don't want Kebab or her people in the ruins, though. Her money is vital to our endeavor, but the ruins are sacred and dangerous. Redacted, what we find there will undoubtedly affect you the most, as a fox. That is me not referring to your race, but as a catch of attractive nature. I hope you'll join our effort. That was me flirting, by the way. I'm with you with Yoshi. The ruins are for the foxes, no shifty bookmakers. I'm with you. That's a relief to hear. You say that. The ruins are your ancestral grounds, and have you with us is a great weight off my shoulders. Just keep me informed. I'll uncover every last secret. Just keep me informed. Without a doubt. Well, my cup is empty, so get the hell out of my house. I mean, the new coffee setup is a success. I'm sure it'll get lots of use. Wifey.
I'm heading downstairs, okay?
Okay. You sleep well.
Okay, you sleep well. I love you.
I love you
Those
more.
are cute.
Which are cute?
Those things are bouncing around on the note screen.
Yeah, everything's pretty adorable about these.
Yeah.
Love. Alright, so I need to talk to Liana, because fish, please. You wanted the eels. Which flower should I paint today? I haven't practiced peonies in a while. I don't care. Have your fish. Your fishing skills are exceptional, Redacted. Thank you. These fish seem like they were pre-packaged and not actually caught today. That's amazing. Oh, wait, that's because, you know, you had them the whole time. Because I happened to get them from doing the fishing thing with, I'm blanking on his name or something. What are you out there? Alright. This will be interesting to get back out of here. These. Alright. So you would like me to catch a puffer fish. What else do we... Let's check what else we have in the queue for here. And I'm thinking what happened and why we're suddenly sitting on, like, a ton of quests is when we went to the festival and bothered everyone. Okay, so you want pearls. I don't have those. Ah, we could do that one. Which is over here. Because I'm assuming we're gonna get, like, stuff around starting, like, the blacksmithing and everything else going on. Life's too short to use blunt weapons. Talking about your wits, I'm calling you slow. People say I'm mean. Let's go mining. Hey, Redacted, have you come to go mining together? You're sure, let's go. Oh, feels good to sweat, eh, Redacted? I could feel the cave shake with your every swing. This is high-quality iron ore. I'm gonna save for a special blade. Master Muramasa always said Seikyu had some of the purest iron deposits. Muramasa? Master Muramasa is a well-known, world-renowned craftsman. He was a fox, you know. Then he got better. His blades are legendary. I spent my youth as his apprentice, devoting my life to blacksmithing. It's my dream to become a master smith and create blades of his caliber. Aren't you already a master smith? Haha, you flatter me. But no, my stuff's garbage. It sucks. I really am terrible at my job. It takes years to become a true master, and there have been many tests I must overcome. Some are within my control. Some are in the hands of fate. What is your dream, Redacted? Find a peaceful life in Seikyu, to unlock the secrets of the Fox Clan, to find my heart's companion. I mean, these are all reasonable things. These are not what I would probably be saying. We'll go with the secrets. That's an honorable goal. Based on the way you swing your pickaxe, I'm sure nothing will stand in your way. Because discovering detective work and figuring out secrets in unknown areas and sussing out that kind of information and correlating it in an understandable manner is definitely the same thing as bashing a piece of metal into some freaking rock. Speaking of which, how about we swing back into action, eh? It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Yep. Iron ore. Okay, so we hadn't found iron ore yet before that, but we now have iron ore. Okay, so I kind of want to figure out, we need to fast travel again, and it's probably already too late for me to, deal with the buying of seeds. And also, let's check on our quest list. Oh my god, there's so many things. I am grabbing too much. And all the other ones are like, fish, please. I need to run over here. There's a couple things I should do. One of those is I should drop off the turnips, I think, are one of the seasonal crops, to do the offering and get that done. It's probably too late to go to the general store thing. Immersion expedites understanding. Thus, I try to spend as much time in the ruins as possible. They're connected to the humans, I just know it. I think we can help fund your casino. Hello, Redacted and Khan. You look well. Seiyuku's hair seems to be doing good for you. Are you looking for me? Yes, I'd like to contribute to the casino. This is incredibly generous, thank you. Seiyuku honors your contribution. I will inform Mayor Oda immediately. All of Seiyuku will know of your generosity. I've also promised a gift in return. For you, I think it's only befitting that I offer this amulet. It is one of the most treasured possessions, which I would be humbled if you would accept. This amulet will increase your endurance. No doubt it'll make you stronger and more productive. It is beautiful. This is incredible, thank you. I will look after you if you look after it. It suits you too. And one more thing. Mayor Oda actually, all of Seiyuku would be honored if you would attend the opening ceremony. As a guest of honor, of course. I'd love to, thank you. Of course. I insist you do. It is all arranged then. We must get on and ensure everything runs smoothly. And remember to see Kabab about the Fox partnership. The offer still stands and will be honored. The Fox Clan patronage will be invaluable. Oh, that's okay. That's actually much better than I thought it was going to be. So let's go to here. So I have the amulet that gives me 1 point of attack and 1 point of defense. This gives me 2 points of attack and a bunch of max endurance. So there's like no question about which one I'd rather have, because this one is only good in combat at all. This one can be used for combat or for work. Okay, so I actually don't know where the stores I go to buy the seeds from is. I know we have the person who comes by Matsuri or whatever to do the purchasing my stuff from the box every night. I'm assuming I get the stuff from him. Okay, that is for me to get forageables. Without life, there won't be right. Without death, there won't be life. Okay. So something changed with the foxhole. Alright, do I have any other crops? No. So let's run back over here again. There's nothing left this hole. I don't get all dusty again. Well, it sparkled, so I'm now curious if there's another hole I'm missing. Let's take a quick peek at our quests. So you've got those ones to go to the ruins to get the pearls. And just a bunch around fishing, like a ton around fishing. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and we can pop on. Let's see if I saw them. Alright, so one thing we're going to need to do is potentially go shopping later on. We can fast travel for now, because I'm looking at the time and we probably just need to get back to our place, because I did get some more rose seeds. Okay, so 5 rose seeds. Okay. Sea fishing. Uh-oh, redacted. I hope you enjoyed our fishing trip. If you want to head out on your own again, just ask Seabird at the pier. He can rent you a boat and to sail out to fish in the Azure Channel. Remember, fishing is a skill that gets better with practice. Let's see if anything pops up here. Okay, so there's nothing to catch fish here. That's fine. We'll go to sleep, move on to the next day, and get to see what else we get popping in. By that I mean let's actually go out. We're gonna drop the fish off for sale. That's no way, Stu. Oi! It's way too early for yawning. Because we do have, like, the community center thing. And until we know what I actually need there, I do want to try and, as much as possible, have those sort. Oh, the turnips we can sell. That we should sell, because that'll be an influx of money. Because I did burn $2,000 just getting that stuff going. Good caffeine. Yeah, when he's like, I really need that caffeine, he's like, dang straight I need that caffeine. I don't expect that to be a good, so I'm just gonna sell it. Keep the rest of this. So my expectation is pretty soon we're gonna be able to get whatever we need to make our ore into something. Which I'm curious what that'll even entail. It always starts in a tavern. The tavern is officially open for business. Okay. So it's Musashi's birthday. Check your email and the request board. Check your email. Check your mail. So Musashi's birthday. Oh, you know what I could also do? Get these out of here. Drop you in there. Which would be curious, because I also wanted to go by Musashi to see if they sell seeds. In the cards. Dear Redacted and Con, we're delighted to invite you to the opening ceremony of Seikyu Casino and Shuten's Tavern. As our main patrons, we would love for you to join us at 7 p.m. when we officially reveal the completed buildings together. All of Seikyu will be joining us afterwards for a night of drinks and fun. We look forward to celebrating with you all. Yoshi Sabata and Kababa. Alright, so 7 p.m. We go and do that. And then meanwhile, sell our clothes. that's fine. Alright, we got potatoes. Scarecrow yokai. With proper feeding and upgrades, the Scarecrow will delightedly tend to its assigned field, water crops, and sowing seeds. Oh. Okay. So my Scarecrow will tend to my crops. Alright, so let's start here. We can teleport down to town. And I believe the potatoes were another thing for the offering at the temple. So get those knocked out. We can check in the request board. And then if we still have more potatoes left, we can drop those off with Musashi. Musashi, I believe, is also the one who sells like just your like general goods kind of thing. I'm gonna skip that one. That one's a very doable one. I'm skipping that one because I don't have an easy way to get those yet. Not that I'm aware of, at least. And I need to stop accepting quests I don't have a means of doing. Okay, we got red beans. Alright, so that's Musashi's house. So it looks like Musashi's not up yet, so let's run to the temple. We can turn this in real fast here. And I'm sure with the fish and all that, I'll figure out where they come from over time. But that's fine. We can go right over here. Make an offering, make an offering. 10, make an offering. Cool. We also had a red bean. Alright, so we got the potatoes done. So now let's run back to see if we can't catch Musashi on their way out to start their day. Get them the potatoes they wanted. Then hopefully we can get some more seeds and all that. Keep things moving forward. You got another minute. Make sure we hit that trash can and all that. Okay, we can hop down here. None of that's open. Hey, we got our first strawberry. And we got our second strawberry. Okay. Alright, we're just getting the trash cans cleaned out while we're waiting. Because as you can see with the trash cans, you can just straight up get a bunch of materials and sometimes they'll actually be relatively good. Alright, by now you're probably heading out. Well, it's Saturday. We need to go in there. Let's just see if we can't go into Musashi's house and turn this in. Hello there. I have everything you might need at my store. I have the items you need. I've heard you're in need of potatoes. Ah, my green thumbs! You have my potatoes for me? Everyone is wild about potatoes. Boil them, mash them, bake them. Yes, we do. Wonderful! These fly off the shelves. Here's your reward. Oh wow, these are heavy. Do you have trouble carrying everything? I can add space to your bag if you'd like. For a price. Yes, please. You've also given me some miso. Oh, we've learned how to make miso? No, we got miso. So backpack expansion, done. Bought. Oh, yeah. Okay. Does it tell me? Okay, so we actually have a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Wonder how expansions we get? Oh, I can just keep straight up buying those. Oh, that's dangerous. Gotcha, so these are getting real expensive. Okay. Now you're a regular pack animal. You can use that space to bring me some more tasty fish. Yes, redacted. More fish for me, too. Before he gets too far, he did give me miso, and I'm going to try to give him back miso. Hello there, I have everything you need in my store. Happy birthday. Masashi, happy birthday! You're the school cat in town. A bold claim, but I've declined to agree with you, Khan. Are you doing anything fun today? Oh, same old. I'm excited to treat myself to a cup of top quality tea later. Maybe I'll force Nyotang to join me. But usually I don't like making a fuss. Although I am a big believer in gifts on special occasions. I just love things. Oh, we should give Masashi something for his birthday. What? Wouldn't that be fun? I have a gift for you. Would you like some miso? Ah, this must be a gag gift. Did Heavens put you up to this? No. You just thought I'd like it? Oh, okay. Well, the thought counts, I suppose. Murdered. Oh, hang on, he actually reacts to that. Alright, the murder was supposed to be as a gag, just to be clear, not actual murder. Okay, so 7 p.m. we need to go up there. Nothing there. Not that. This isn't gonna get done in time. That's 2 days left. All the rest of that's gonna be thing. Okay, what we want to do first, before we get caught up in all that nonsense, is I haven't figured out how I actually make more arable soil. Like, I know where we have our existing farmland, I can smack the ground, and, you know, then with that, plants happen. So let's go here. The returns are lurker? Yeah, no, a whole lot of people tend to lurk. Not a complaint, that's just the normal way a large number of people consume this content. Okay. Still got a bunch more seeds. All right. So with that, we do have that all set up. So I look down here. Yeah, and I can't clean that up. I haven't checked my crafting in a long while. Let's check what's under crafting. Okay, so crafting. We can do a wooden fence, wooden floor, a crafting table. We probably could have made this whole time. Fertilizer, which makes our crops grow faster. Yield boost, all that kind of stuff. So none of those imply more stuff there. Outdoor bonfire, basic fish bait. Okay, so all in all, we don't see any type of like farming zone there. But we do see that I could actually make the crafting bench. So let's go in here where I've got my cabinets with all the junk in here. And see if we can't make that happen. Now, so you tend to watch half or something like that and fully fall asleep around 7 in the morning here? Yeah, no, that's definitely a whole thing. Let's grab you and all this stuff out. Yeah, leave it at that for now. Alright, so we can go here, craft, and with this, and craft my workbench. Okay, so with that, I can now potentially work at this. So we can get the bug bait bin, the charcoal pit. The stove would probably be my next big one to consider. Exquisite wood box. That I don't have remotely the stuff I need. So let's go ahead and get the stove going, because I already have everything I need for it. Okay, and we can go down here to our inventory. All right. Put ingredients in the pot and press J. Try out different combinations for new dishes, which will be added to the quick recipe. Accessory using Q. The quick recipe allows you to fast cook known dishes. Ingredients will automatically be added. They can also be swapped using the Q button. Made from soybeans, ingredient for miso soup. Miso, potato, garlic. Cook it up. Fire up and feast on achievement for cooking something. Root vegetable puree, a velvety fragrant dish with any root vegetable like garlic boiled, mashed, and pureed. Instant energy bonus. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll try this one. I wonder if we gain, like, cooking skill. I'm assuming this will also be the puree. Barely edible. The name says it all. This dish is barely edible. Very few people could stomach it. Okay, well, I guess the garlic was very important in the other one. Oh, right. Well, I mean, it's fine. Let's see for up here. We can grab you over here. And the charcoal. And with that, I can go here and grab the furnace. And they're just a little bit short on the copper for the charcoal kiln. So I can go here. Cannot be placed in this area. What do you mean I can't put my furnace inside my home? What could possibly go wrong with having a big stone furnace inside a wood and paper house? Okay. A stone for food preparation full of spice flavors. Birds can't stand it. Okay. They're continuing to operate over here. You're all watered in already. So I'm busy fussing with that for the rest of the day. Okay, so let's take a look at what we've got on our quest list. So we've got the going by here at 7 p.m. The Fox Ruins. Stuff I can't do. Fishing, 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 fishing. Waiting in strawberries. I might already have that. So 2 of the... Oh, that's cherry wood. Ah. That changes a lot of things. Let's grab the food and chuck it over. The other food and chuck it over. We could probably go in... Well, I mean, we've increased our inventory. I won't worry about it. Right, so we'll need to be there over by 7. And let's go ahead and start chucking down the line, because we can potentially get some of those fishing quests done while we wait. We are leveling up our fishing, which will help. I think the big thing will be getting a better fishing pole and all that stuff. We're also going to have to go and get the charcoal kiln at some point. Okay. Run down here. And at 1900 we need to be back up at the casino for its grand opening to do all that nonsense. All right. It's taking forever to tire this fish out. Ah, I was too slow. I think this one's gonna get away. We keep slipping back and forth. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, so it seems the way it gets away is there's that, like, because they have the basic rod, the maximum durability is never below, like, just under half. And as we, like, fight the fish, you'll see it slowly turn yellow as it empties it out. When it hits 0, the fish gets away. So it's not that durability means, like, your fishing rod breaks and you need to get a new fishing rod. It's basically, like, how much fight you can go through with a fish. Alright. Okay, we got a carp. Is this game like My Time at Portia? If you're talking like the life sim slice of life Stardew Valley-esque thing, then yes. It doesn't do the thing where like you have to make the inventions for people or anything like that. And those kind of systems. It is more like you are farming. The big difference is instead of like a lot of farming games where a lot of farming games you get your hoe and then you get, you know, you go from like your base stone version to your copper version to your iron version to your gold version, like that kind of thing. Instead, this is very you know, based around Japanese yokai spirit creatures and all that. So you get the ability to transform into stuff. So like for me, hoeing the field, instead of like upgrading the hoe, I've got a borer form where I smash the ground and it hoes the nearby area. So it's kind of like that. But yeah, no, it's in the same genre as like My Time at Portia. There are ruins you go through. Definitely a different style of ruin than like My Time at Portia or Sandrock. They are ones you explore, and it's like puzzles probably overstating it, but there's like ways to work through the rooms. Shrimp and crab trap. Okay. Alright. It was the one that put up a ton of fight the last time, too. So I'll try and be ready to make sure we draw it in the moment I can. Okay, we got ourselves a cuttlefish. That's not something you're typically going to catch with hook, line, and sinker, that kind of deal. Okay. And we're about to get you in here. Alright, only a couple more fish caught before I have to run to the casino for the grand opening. Alright. Yep, so catch one more and then we'll run up to the casino because we'll have less than a minute till the casino opens. Get that kind of thing done. No luck on the fish I needed to catch for purposes of the quests we got, because we got a ton of quests that are like catch this fish and that fish. But you never know. Alright, so let's go run back over to the temple real fast, then we can go to the casino real fast. That should be fine. Because we're lucky I'll manage to start stacking everything in there, getting them all done little by little. It's the same thing, it's like, it's their equivalent of the community center. So fish. None of that worked. Okay, so let's just move on. We could run over to the casino real fast. And there's like the casino and bar. So hopefully we do the grand opening, we're the main patron, yada yada. I'm sure we'll find something like Insidious, like the one really doesn't want me broadcast everywhere. And they're just doing it for pragmatic reasons. Alright, not seeing anything at sea there. Okay. I'm disorienting myself. There's the bar of the casino. And they wanted me here. I think I'm early. It's in the cards. Yeah, you want me here at 1900. Handy disaster. Alright, here's what we're waiting for gameplay-wise. Because we need to crush the other people. Kind of feeling like a one-trick game. Okay, so we got to 8th place towards the max score. Alright, that's all fine and dandy. So they're a little bit early, which means I will have to kill like a minute or so. In the meantime, what we can do while I'm killing that minute, if I didn't already do it, let's kill the previous queue. We start a brand new one. This will be for the last copy of the game to get away. Yeah, romance is a thing you can do in this game if you want. So I've got one more key for Tales of Seikyu that we're willing to give out and all that good stuff. You do not need to be following, you do not need to be subbed, nothing like that. All you have to do is, if you win the vote, then we will like just like give you the key. I'll just whisper to you. You just have to say like, hey, I want it. Anything that lets me know that you do in fact want it. And I know I repeat it every time, but the only reason I do that is I have had people enter the drawing for games and then realize they didn't actually want the game that was being drawn. So we do just ask verification. And plus, you know, sometimes we'll have these drawings that take a while. And I want to make sure the people who are actually here for it win. That's kind of one of those things. But we'll let that go for a couple of minutes, and I'll give that out before the ad break happens. And we're just waiting. It's about 30 more seconds till we have the grand opening here for the quest. And then we're starting, I'm assuming we're going to start having the slowdown of like the new mechanic, the new mechanic, the new mechanic each day. They're just doing the thing where they introduce, and this is no different than like Stardew Valley, where like the first day you plant a couple of crops. The next day you're dialoguing a bunch of people. The next day you go, oh hey, go check out this foraging thing. The next day they'll be like, oh hey, there's animals. You get the idea. You know, then you get the community center unlocked, and then you get the person who runs the museum to talk to you. There we go. Your eyes are glowing weirdly red, person. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, the casino and Shoten's Tavern look wonderful. It's exactly as I pictured it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open and welcome everyone. Welcome. It is a glorious day for Seikyu. I have no doubt that we're all proud and excited to be part of this historic moment for Seikyu today. Today's Yojin and Kababababab's hard work. Seikyu will be going from strength to strength. All the food and drinks are on us tonight. Just find the lovely waitress Anna. Hi. Now let's go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Let the games begin. Time to spend all your acorns. Wait, that's not correct. All Seikyu turned up for the auspicious event. This tavern is a dream come true. Shun's Tavern is bustling. It'll be a place for all of Seikyu to gather. And for the tourists and the visitors too. This is a wonderful success. Everyone is enjoying themselves. Good food, refreshing drinks, fun entertainment. Even Nujai is performing magic. Now, all of you watch carefully. I'll show you 5 cards, and you'll need to remember them. There's no ordinary card trick. It is magic. And now, did you catch that? We all have a treasure to hunt for them later. Such great feeling to be able to feed everyone. Truly livens my spirits. Your arrival to the arrival of Redacted and Con has been fortuitous. The return of the Fox and Seikyu is a blessing. We must have celebration. Okay, well, we're gonna draw the name in the meantime, but I'm trying to wait for them to finish the cinematic. But we have Atari Sil Berlish. I'm having problems with pronouncing because I'm getting a little tired. But Atari, if you're here, all you gotta do is say something in chat, and I will get you that key in your Twitch DMs. All right, there, cool. They finally ended, so I could make sure to do this. All right, cool. So give me 2 seconds, just grab that key for you real fast, and that is the last key I do have for tonight. So we copy that. Go up here, and there you are. And so grab a whisper, and do Tales of Seikyu, and that should be the last key to the right person, and there you go. And so again, let me go ahead and mark this as not favored anymore, so I don't try and give those keys out a second time, because that would be just embarrassing when none of them work. But again, thank you so much to Fireshine, the publisher behind this game, so not the devs, but the publisher. For giving those keys. And for the record, like, this isn't me being like, oh, the devs. The devs absolutely have made this wonderful game and work with Fireshine, and I'm sure they, like, gave the permission to give out the keys and whatnot. And they've done a really good job, and I actually really do appreciate that. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, we probably pass out at, like, 2 in the morning. Thank you for closing the queue. But yeah, so it's, like, very much the devs have done an excellent job with this game. I really appreciate that they had, like, this whole heartfelt thing, like, right... Oh. This whole heartfelt thing when, you know... I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff. This whole heartfelt thing, like, right when we started the game, where they're like, hey... You know, thank you for everyone, like, supporting us and yada yada. Alright. And drop you off. That's all. None of these fish are seasonal for this. Let's just drop all the fish off for sale. Okay. And get to bed before we pass out, because I do not know what the limit is. It'll probably be 1 or 2 a.m. Okay. We have a new interaction available and a request to the board. Quest, it's in the cards. Oh, are they going to start making it so I can gamba? Are they going to make me make horrible decisions that will be bad for my financial well-being? Okay. Oh, hi, you're standing at my front door. Do you need something? Hello? The flowers in your garden are magnificent bloom. I would simply love to paint them. I guess there's no time like the present. So true. Thank you. I'll start right away. That's a pretty peony. Stay quiet. I don't think she can hear us. Lillian rips up her painting. You and Cone watch wide eyes. Lillian starts a new one. And then the screen goes black, and we all sit here awkwardly, not sure what to do about it. And then Fractal appears on the screen, reminding you that Fractal makes really good hardware for cases and headsets and chairs and all sorts of stuff. For the weird plug, oh, okay, there we go. I think I just had to hit a button. I think that's enough for today. Oh, I didn't realize you're still here. I was totally captivated. That happens when I'm painting. No problem, I understand. Thank you, but it's not finished yet. It took so long to get the petals right, and the light isn't perfect. I still want to... Oh, it's getting late. You're always gonna worry. You know him? Yeah, Yo's... I'm the older sister. I moved from the west, and he's obsessed with humans. I prefer the scenery myself. I'm studying painting under Priest Leon. Can we have your painting? Only if I can perfect it. I'll add finishing touches to this sketch at home and bring it back for you to see. The shading definitely needs more work. I can't wait. That was smooth. Oh, the very aggressive plug there. And also for those who don't know Treacle, you know, absolutely fantastic person, really fun to hang out with and all that. Was had the pleasure of hanging out at TwitchCon and all that. Plays a lot of games like Rimworld, a lot of stuff that we play here on the channel. So if you like the content here, you'll probably like it there. But yeah, no, it's just like, because you're just sitting there on this black screen like, what the hell do I do? It's just the fact that Fractal popped up right then. I can't wait. Yeah, it might either. I'm excited to see it. Anyway, thank you for your hospitality. Your relationship with Liliana has deepened. We're strangers. What was I doing? I appreciate they don't make me water each and every individual square. I can kind of AoE water a good chunk of stuff at the same time. Okay. I've got to figure out what I need to do to expand my farm. Alright, Luxor, you take it easy. Okay, so let's check on our list of stuff. First, Sort everything so I don't have to go and scroll forever. Okay, so quests. We have the Fox Seal, the Fox Ruins, the pearls we don't have. All of you want fish that I have not managed to catch. You want our strawberries. And you want the cherry wood, which I haven't seen yet. Okay, so we got a bunch of this stuff here. So let's see, if I were to try and craft the next thing, because we have unlocked more crafting benches and all that. Yeah, because I expected to see, like, the farm tiles here. But I'm just not seeing it. And I can't imagine they don't let you farm, you know, your farm. Okay, so we've got the scarecrow. Then in theory, if we build that and take care of it, it gives us a thing. We've already got our... well, actually, we don't have the charcoal kiln, so I need more copper for that. You require the actual ingots, and you're good here. We can get ourselves a box. Loom, so that's lapis lazuli. We need azurite for that. Okay, so I think the reality of what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to need to drop a bunch of this stuff in here. There we go. And it's probably going to be going to the Fox Ruins again. We haven't gotten anything that's super obvious going to be able to advance stuff. But right now, we're kind of in the wait and see otherwise. Oh, wait. Did I go town to check the requests? I should do that. Because I'm also trying to not get into the situation of just standing there, fishing endlessly, hoping I get the right fish. Like, that'd be the best if you're trying to just make sure you get all the requests done, which is not bad. Those requests do seem to give me a good chunk of relationship each time I finish one. Not to mention money and other goods. And a lot of the times as our relationships have advanced, they've, like, taken me out to do stuff. Okay, so you would like more potatoes. I do that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so from here, let's go ahead and I guess go back to the Fox Ruins and see if we can't make any progress there. Oh, you know what I need to do? I think they told me to go to the Fox Shrine here and talk to our ancestors. Or no, I've already done that. Okay. Everyone's talking about how important it is that we do the Fox Shrine. Let's see if we can't make that happen. Or not the Fox Shrine, the Fox Ruins. Alright. So that's interesting. This is implying you'll have cases where if you build up your relationship with other people, they'll ask you on dates, which is something I appreciate more and more of these kind of games doing. Like, historically, a lot of these games, protagonist kind of did all of the work in the relationship. Like, you'll... Oni's club. Okay. Let's look at our inventory. So you do 5 damage and you do 2. Sure. Here's a question. Ah, okay. I need to be able to stop, though. If we could hit that at an angle, it'll probably go much easier. Lucky Black Cat Ring, maximum endurance plus 50, featuring a black cat ring popular among teenage girls. It says to make the wearer irresistible. So you know what we're definitely going to be doing. We are getting our teenage girl cat ring on. Is there no slime here this time? Okay, so I forgot what I was even saying before. Oh, right, that like a lot of the games, like you as a protagonist have to do like literally all the work of the relationship, and it's fine, but it's definitely a thing that I've noticed more and more of these games as they've been coming out these days. They've been trying to make it so that you know, you as the player can also receive it, because it's kind of a gimmick where like so much of them, you're just like, is this person even in the relationship? Like where are they? I was hoping you would come up here and maybe we can defeat you to like drain the water or something. Fine, that's whatever. Because the problem is, this tile, I can't do much. Wait, what? Huh? But, this tile, like that last one, we weren't able to do much. And then this one, it's saying I won't be able to get through this without my wings. And we don't have wings. So if we try and jump through that, we just fall. So I think the reality there is we're gonna have to figure out what my options are for flying. So that's what that note is talking about. It's just like, you know, I won't be able to get it through it without my wings. So my assumption is one of those rooms we're gonna get some way to dive. Because right now if I touch water, it's just a thing that nearly instantaneously, I think, stops. Oh, right. I do have... I say I do actually have, we're ultimately, I'm going to need to, man, my train of thought is just garbage. Like, I'll lose the train of thought and I'll just try and get it back, and it's just like, nope, that's gone. Just time yourself in circles. We need either the wings or we need the ability to dive. And we're just working through this. Oh right, as I was needing to get the copper, I kept skipping. Okay, so now I can just run up to them and wail on them fast so they can do stuff. Train of thought has left the station, yeah, and immediately derailed. Was clearly not on the track when it left the building. Oh, we gained a level in combat. I missed what it gave me, but we can check that in a minute. Okay, so we got a craft. Probably not craft. Where do I think we'd have stuff for this? Completed tasks, not yet. Oh, hard events, main quests, all quests. Yeah, because it'd be something we unlocked. Forms, affinity, pet affinity, collections. So, oh, interesting. So I got one of these token things and I didn't know what it was. So we can Boar Rush, consumes more things. We can do that. Boar Strike, which stomps the ground, dealing area damage around it. Shikaki or whatever. While airborne, will do a ground slam. They'll potentially do damage. Let's see if we can, instead of doing that, Burrowing Strike, stomp the ground, releasing 3 consecutive shockwaves to deal significant amount of air damage. The base character I can upgrade, but I'm assuming it'll be just my stats. Yeah, so clearly we're gonna get a flying one, we're gonna get a wolf. I'm guessing that's a slime. Yeah, so I can use one of these to upgrade one of the forms. We can do ground slam. We can do more damage in the area around it. We get more of a charge. That's basically it. Or we can upgrade our human form. Okay, we upgrade that. Oh, I have 4 of those. I see. Okay. So it did just use an upgrade on those 2. That's interesting. I had the mural here. I got to this thing that wanted a stack of meat. Found the secret over there. Alright, so it still seems like I'm not going to be able to get anything out of here yet. Anything more, that is. That's still pretty okay. What we can probably do is we need meat. I'm willing to bet there's some animal I could go run around and start smacking with, like, this log to get me more meat. It's also a thing that I grabbed a bunch of the onions, which will help with the, their community center little temple thing, whatever they're calling it. We start running around in this area so that way we find okay. Cool. So we are actually getting quite a bit from that. We did use a bunch. So you're part of miso soup. We don't want to use those. You can eat the shiitake mushroom. I'll eat a couple of garlic. Okay. Please stop shooting everything, smaller sister. Okay. So, I believe we've got our meat. Yep, so I've got my 12 meat. Okay, so I got a couple things we could do here. I accidentally grabbed OBS and started dragging the window larger. Let's not do that. Oh, you're all down at the temple? Is there something I should be missing? But yeah, so we should be able to go to the relic thing in the ruins and drop off the meat. I should also be able to go to the temple, and I believe the garlic is one of the things at the temple, so I could drop that off. And that'll be good. I also haven't checked to see how many days a month is in the game. I imagine it's the 15 or whatever. That's pretty standard for the genre. It could be longer, because I am finding you could burn through these days pretty quick. Or it could be like 28 is an unusual number as well. It's probably 28. You can run over here, make another offering. Okay. Nothing else to add there. So what we can do here is we're just going to need to run to the other end, because we did have the shrine thing at the end that needs the stack of meat. We run through and do that real quick. That might unlock something worthwhile for us, because we've been kind of stuck in the Fox Ruins for a minute here. Because going one path, we just can't seem to go through, like, the deep water and all that kind of stuff. And then the other path, like, we didn't have a source of the meat because I hadn't been targeting that, but that seems to have gotten us what we're looking for. Alright. Race through here real quick. Ow. Ow. Fine, I'll leave you alone. It's whatever. Just gonna race on up here. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I saw the calendar earlier. I just wasn't remembering it off the top of my head. A big part of that is just brain fuzz, brain fatigue. Because my sleep schedule's been an absolute mess since I got back from TwitchCon. Gonna stay that way for like a couple more days. Make an offering. Yep. The shrine has been restored. Oh. Okay. They've obtained a talisman and tangible progress. Extra cold ice cream. Strawberry milkshake. This works out perfectly, because I need energy. Another room done here. Okay, we're finding yams. Alright, next room. I do like the whole approach of, like, how am I dealing with these? I am running straight at them and immediately attacking them with full ferocity. Well, hey. Redacted, look, it's a foxhole. I wonder what's inside. Gonna go check it out? Alright. It's awfully convenient that they label the foxholes. Sake brewer. For home brewers looking for their favorite sake, this is ideal. Rice is washed, pressed, and fermented all in one place. The result is delicious homemade sake. Okay. You don't seem hostile. Okay, so the things was cases where I need to turn to yokai. Start breaking rocks. There we go. Cool. Another chest opened. Or door opened. New recipe unlock. A bonfire for outdoor use, supplies simple lighting, and can be used for temporary cooking. Cool. Alright. Nothing in there. Looks like this is going to loop back to where we were previously, but give us a better vantage point room. Okay. We're just killing them all rapidly. That's no room opened. Yeah, it looks like there's apparently 86 rooms down here, and we've finished 10 of them. Alright. It's definitely a room we went through. Fine. A new relic teleporter way has been unlocked. Let's see. Ah, you truly are foxes. Yes we are. Gulu Bobo is telling the truth, but we didn't believe them. But now I've seen it with my own eyes. Another Gulobo? How many of there are you? I have not introduced myself. I'm the legendary Gulobo Kenshi. Although I am a skilled warrior, we need your help. What can we do to help? There's a Tanuki trying to steal one of the talisman transformation scrolls. We can hold it off for no back loan longer. We need your help to stop them. We must protect our ancestry. Exciting times. Here, take this armor. It'll protect you and make you stronger. Tanuki is close by. Just in the chamber ahead. Go forth and fulfill your destinies. Saviors of the Fox Clan. Jumpin' armor white. So he has a 14 hit points, 1 defense. Okay, and that's like its own category for the armor. Apparently I cannot crouch. Oh, you know what I bet you we do? Just go like this. Why would you do this to me, game? Alright, well, I just won't worry about that much. I missed what the prompt was. It's something to do with the mining. So we can go to craft. We got a bunch of stuff here. We got the slime box, a single-use slimy surprise for your enemies. That's fine. We got a shrimp and crab trap. Who's the angry potato? It feels like a boss room. Yup. Well, well, well. There really are some foxes in Seikyu. Pity. Return the transformation scroll. You're too late, Foxy. I've already learned its secrets. Foxy's always underestimated the Tanuki magic. But we have a natural talent for transformation, just like the foxes. Allow us to show you. Alright. Okay, it's blinking red. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I see. I don't know what this is doing, if anything. But the things that are marked. Ah. I underestimated you this time, but it won't happen again. The power in these runes belongs to the Tanuki. Bye for now, Foxy. You won't see me, but I'll be watching you. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? Open the scroll. The most archaic and useful of our forms, the slime, is revered in the traditional transformation practices. Its ability to traverse underwater is sought after by all land yokai, and its unassuming form is valuable to those who want to go unnoticed. The essence of the slime is imbued in this scroll. Okay. The most archaic... Oh yeah, we already read that. We have obtained the slime form. This will allow me to go under thing. Okay, so... Rain bad? Yep, I don't understand what that's telling me. That's okay. So, we have aquatic affinity. The slime becomes in contact with water. It automatically fills with water. To press shift to absorb it. When the slime comes in contact with the body of water, automatically fills with water. Press the absorb it. Increased storage capacity. Fire a water ball. Water enhancement. After the bloodline awakening, the slime will automatically restore its water. Okay. Spent a point on the slime stuff. Alright. That was amazing. The slime transformation scroll is safe. Let's see. I didn't think I'd be able to beat the Tanuki. You are more powerful than you think you are. Now, you can master the slime transformation and water will no longer defy you. You can explore the depths of Seikyu at ease. What can a slime do? Slimes are amazing. They can breathe in water, which means they can find new things to explore new areas underwater. Also here, Globo have many treasures. We want you, our heroes, to have this. But the hero's job is never finished. There may be more Tanuki in these ruins. The more you learn, the stronger you become. We will be vigilant. Boba Pearly, a rare gemstone produced by Bobo Clam's deep waters. These pearls emanate a soft light that resembles moonlights. Their unique beauty has made them popular in fashion. Okay. So I'm not sure which way is forward and back. We'll figure that out. Okay. That's back the way we came. So let's keep going forward. My assumption of what's going to end up happening here is we'll probably end up in a situation where, like, we're able to teleport back, loop back, whatever. New relic unlocked. The powerful Fox clan was generous and humble. They welcomed all yokai into their fold. Love and friendship blossomed across the community, ushering an epoch of peace and unity. Unari and her foxes brought the world a moment of history to be remembered. So many different yokai in one place. How amazing life must have been. I wonder if Mom and Dad ever came here. After all that time we have been traveling and alone, hard to imagine such a big community carving up there. Is Sukai... Is it Sukhoi or isn't it? Let's see. Seikyu is our second chance. Yeah, we must do our best. I don't want to mess it up, redacted. Seikyu is too important. We won't, little sister, I promise. Don't do that. We're definitely gonna, like, unleash some demonic presence or something and really screw everything up. And it'll be legitimately all our fault. Not too worried about that. Okay. Energy crystal. I missed the amount. Oh man, I keep getting new stuff and all that. That's cool. Energy crystals and all that. Craft. We do have some new stuff showing up, but it's kind of hard to tell which ones do what. We brought gambling and now we're a bad influence. Okay. I appreciate that we're just getting XP and all that. I think the idea is they want to position these so the chance of just you running past them was pretty negligible. Because you're intended to get some of these areas for access to stuff. Okay. Oh. Exploding that was enough to clear the room. New item, Reglagar, Lapis Lazuli. Okay. Got all that. Get the pearl. New recipe. The cozy resting spot, but loved by all pets. Pretty soon, I need to get out of here, because it's getting pretty late. They're also getting to the point where melee damage is getting strong enough. I don't really need to switch over to the board to start rock smashing. Okay. We got another one of these things. Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? Greetings, Redacted. I didn't expect you to venture this deep. I am Gloober Ronan, the Royal Gloober Guard. Allow me to give you a real challenge. Are you ready? The question for the Seikyu culture test: where are humans? In Legends. Correct. Humans are an entry in the Tales of Glory, an important book that documents the history of the yokai world. Though humans never existed in our world, their stories have become widely known among the yokai. They are deemed a symbol of all that is good and kind. Oh, you are way off base, man. There are certainly good and kind humans, and like, I wouldn't say humans are even... Oh, hey, Azurite. Or even like, and Malachite, and Cinnabar. I wouldn't say like humans are inherently bad or anything. But it's like, humans are universally good and kind. It's like, you're gonna need to lower that standard a couple of marks, man. Get out of here. All right. Just send it. We got our club, just send it. New relic waypoint unlocked. And we go there. Meow, meow. Pet. Meow, meow. Cheeky enemy in the middle. And stamina's getting low. We are really running low on our time. Do I have something I'm willing to eat real fast before we go? Ow, 23. Evil Fang, obtained from an Oni plaguing Fox ruins. Even defeated the dark power emanates from the Fang. I am disoriented from everything turning, and I have got to get out of here. We are way past any type of reasonable time. New recipe unlocked. Okay, that's already we're at our limit. Map. Y. Home. If it's 1 a.m., I don't think we're making it to bed in time. Get in the house. Okay, so it might have been 2 a.m. we pass out. Either way, we're pushing our luck there. But we got a lot of cleared area down below. Check the request board, new interactions. And we had this, and I'll just waste a turnip. 28 days. Okay. I've heard of your excellent. Dear Redacted Con, news has reached me that the talent farms who have taken residence in ethicalish farms. Wise Cola has a proposition for you. How would you like to raise animals on your farm? No. Come visit Wise Cola if you're interested. But take into account that they love the affection of animals require. You cannot give them the time and attention. I advise you wait until you can. Yep, don't worry, we won't do it. Dear Redacted Kona, I have a very special fishing rod to make, and I need the best bamboo to make it. I'm busy at the fish shop as usual, so I need someone to collect it for me. Bring it to the shop as soon as possible, and I'll show you how to make a pro rod. Thanks. Ahoy! The Carp Festival is in 2 days away. Are you excited for a proper Seikyu party? There will be food, games, special prizes you can only get at the festival. Good luck trying to win the coveted Rainbow Carp flag, but I must warn you, competition is fierce. There's also Golden Egg Hunt, where you might even get yourself some special items. Seabird is running a Kiona Bori stand this year, so you won't. So you'll want to bring plenty of gold to buy rare items for a little scallywag. Can't wait to see you there. Alright. Get a bunch of stuff. So we sell that. We've already done the garlic, so we can sell that. We can sell the shiitake mushrooms. Sell the sword. Actually, a bunch of these I probably could cook together. It's fine. We got a bunch of new stone and all that. Alright, so that's 4 strawberries. So let's check on our quest real fast. I have a quest for potatoes. Alright, so we want to go and grab that one. Alright. So we've got the strawberries that we could potentially take to turn in the quest. Is there like a quick stack or anything? Not that I'm seeing. Well, we do have plenty of materials for some other stuff. They got the sake brewer, so we'll probably want to grab you. Okay. One of the first things I'm going to do is, for the love of everything, switch off of these food items so I don't accidentally eat them. It looks like the sake production thing we have to put outside. And then when we get rice and our stuff, we'll be able to make sake. Okay. So with fruits and all that, we can make the sake. Let's avoid that because I'll accidentally use my strawberries. I'll see what else we can make real quick. So we got the Animal Trap Slime Cultivation Barrel. We've already got the kitchen, we've already got that. We did get some azurite and some lapis lazuli, but we don't have the rest of what we need. Pet Den. A cozy resting spot for loved by all pets. Maybe they dream of human-shaped foxes when they sleep. That'd be weird. Why the pets gotta be weird? Alright, drop all you off, drop you off, drop you off. Grab the bamboo, drop you off. I'm going to end up needing more storage space inside our place. We got lucky and I snagged that storage space from a treasure chest. Let's go ahead and teleport over here. We can check the request board. We can drop off the strawberries with the person who asked for the strawberries previously. Alright. Boy, the yawns are coming hard and fast. Alright, we'll definitely be able to do the potato one. And I haven't seen grapes at all, or whatever those are. So we can run over here. We shouldn't enter someone's house before getting to know them. Well, excuse me. Have they considered not being inside their house? Luna is observing you. That's fine. Alright, that's more strawberry seeds. Kyoto is daydreaming. Alright. I was kind of hoping we would, get a thing to make them go faster. Hey, buddy, I need you to come outside. I got a quest to turn in. I can't do it while you're staying inside. And as far as our other quests go while we wait, there's still the red beans that you would keep finding. We have the strawberry seeds, and we're going through our seeds right now. Oh, we got the bamboo? Who is the bamboo? So we can go deal with you while we wait. I love the grain. It rolls off my fur. I have your bamboo. Yo, Redacted, good job. Let's make a rod. Alright, final touch. And there you go. All done. Brand new fishing rod and the top shelf rod at that. This will be perfect for her. You didn't know Miss Arma liked to fish. She doesn't, but I'm gonna teach her. Hey, how'd you? I never said. How'd you know? Ah, blast it. Aye, the rod's for Miss Arma. That's really sweet. Oh, I'll add some last detail, an engraving. Caught in the whirlpool of your heart? Caught in the whirlpool of your heart? What does it even mean? It's a quote from my favorite Miss Ama film. Hey, Mob Garden, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Can we get a shout out from... that's terrible timing. That do be how it is. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out, Mob Garden. Alright, so shout out from Mop Garden. Just unfortunately the ad break happened to happen right as you popped in. But playing some Overwatch, I hope you had some good rounds, pulled some W's, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for that. So go check out Mop Garden. Another fantastic content creator on the platform you should absolutely check out. Mop left us in the car. How dare? How dare? But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rual, Storge, to play a variety of games here on Twitch. I tend to play a lot more on like the simulation, tycoon, city builder, settlement builder. Today we're doing Tales of Seikyu, which is more of like a Stardew Valley, Coral Island kind of game. It's by Fireshine as the publisher. That they just went 1.0 this past week, and it's kind of its gimmick is in you know, instead of like in a lot of the genre where you get your your iron pickaxe, and then you get your gold pickaxe, and you get your iridium pickaxe, and they're just a little bit better. In this one, you're like a yokai, so a spirit, creature, and you shapeshift, and so you'll be like, okay, you're a boar, and you slam the ground, and it hoes all the ground around you. So it's got kind of that going. And it's been pretty interesting so far. A little bit more on the story-heavy side compared to like it's not Coraline, compared to like Stardew Valley, but it's been pretty funny. Pretty fun. Sorry, I'm a little on the tired side. It's been a long day. But we've been playing a lot of different games lately on the channel. We did Oxygen Not Included, Satisfactory. We actually did a little bit of Spacecraft for the last couple of days. But if anything that sounds good, don't forget to drop the follow. I'm deliberately not continuing until the ad break goes over. I usually don't specifically wait for them. But, just with the timing on that, it's the classic sometimes you raid in on top of the ad block. It happens. But again, thank you so much for that raid. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. And yeah, no, the crab animations are a really fun thing. It's kind of become the mascot of the channel, is like the crab with the little scarf and the beret and whatnot. And I actually have a lot of things I'm working on behind the scenes to do some cool stuff in the near future with that I've teased a couple of times, but it's not quite ready for demoing or whatever. Alright, anyways, we'll go on and get things moved. It's a favorite quote from Miss Ama film. Oh yeah, Whirlpool Heart, love that movie. I'm assuming we don't actually know that. What? No, that's not what it's called. No, it sounds like a mushy romance. Gross. You must see it. I have all her films on tape. You should come by on movie night. Only if we watch female Strom? I don't know what that's gonna be, so I'm gonna leave that alone. We'd love to. Huh, deal. But first, you must deliver the rod to Miss Ama for me. Okay, fine. That is pretty cute. We'll do it. Thanks, Khan. Now make haste. Okay, so that's a little bit of a weird one. So there's a person who's like in town, like who I guess is a former famous like movie star or whatever, and the dude who's into fishing is like dating her, and has like all of her movies. Which on one side, that is kind of sweet, being like, hey, like, you know, you're into that person, you've got everything they've made. Also, kind of weird. Like, it'd be a little weird for Tomb to be like, oh, I've got all your VODs. It's like, okay, that's wholesome, but also kind of weird. Not like in the stranger danger kind of weird, but also just like, okay. Not sure I want that level of already knowing all that stuff about me. Okay, oh, you're like way up here is where you sleep. Okay, so we finished that. And then we wanted to go and grab our next quest. So we have the talking to Miss Ama. And you are... Wait, are you not in town right now? Oh, that's okay. You're standing outside town a little ways. And the game does have combat. It's pretty decent. It's not amazing combat, but it's definitely not bad. And honestly, considering the slice of life sim genre, combat being not bad is a pretty high bar. Which is a painful thing to think about. That said, I can beat the crap out of low-level enemies with the best of them. You know you're standing around dangerous enemies, right? Oh, my darlings, how are you? Very well, how are you? It's been nice to have someone come into my shop who appreciates the finer arts as also mannerly. My tailor shop welcomes you both. I've not bought a single item from you, so I don't know why you'd say that. How are you finding Seikyu? If you need any furniture, you should have a chat with, say, a Sasaki. Thank you for the advice. I'll go see him. Aha, while I have you two here, can I ask a favor? You see, I plan on hiring a diver, preferably a brave soul with combat skills. There's a stunning blue pond in the wilds beyond town. Under that pond is a natural cave. The cave is home to a special clam species that produces pearls known in the industry as Bobo pearls, essential decorations for high-end dresses. Hey, Sapphire, how's it going? If you're interested, could you fetch some for me? I need 3. You can keep the rest of the Bobo pearls for yourself. Sounds fun. We can get them go for a swim. Thank you, my darlings. My creative endeavors rest on your trusty shoulders. I'm actually here to give you a fishing pole. Oh, how drowsy weather. I have a gift for you from Bob. What's this? From Bob? Are you playing Cupid, young foxes? Open it. Oh my, it's a fishing rod, and quite an exquisite one. Maybe with this, I'll actually let Bob take me out for a little boat. Look closer. What? Oh, right, there's an engraving. Caught in a whirlpool. Oh! What, you don't like it? It's really cute. No, I adore it. It's just... I worry Bob only likes characters I play in films. The old me. But he doesn't see the woman I am now. That's kind of where my mind was. Yeah, I mean, he'd definitely be head over heels for you. One of the two. I'd probably want more dialogue options than this. Yeah, he's head over heels. Yeah, I think you're all he thinks about. It's weird. Huh, I hope you're both right. This old gal can't handle that much more heartbreak. But I'll keep my chin up. Anyway, thank you both for playing matchmaker. It suits you. The match, on the other hand, we'll see. Okay. Ow. Could you not be a bully? New recipe, freezes or ice or freeze that. So they mentioned a cave down below. So you want the pearls. These do not appear to be the correct pearls. Alright. Could you stop shooting at me, please? Okay, so not feeling like that's the right cave. I got a bunch of gems, but I don't think they were the right kind. And you also have the boar form. The death thing. Oh, I guess they were the right ones. Redacted, Khan, you made it back. I was a little worried that you might have gotten lost getting into that cave. The design of the dress is almost finished. All it needs is the Bobo Pearl embellishments. We're excited to see the finished dress. You two really are amazing. We're lucky to have yokai like yourselves in Seikyu. Thank you so much. Got paid. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what else we got on the list of here stuff. Right. So you're looking for that. I don't have potatoes handy. I don't have potatoes handy. We need to get your stuff done. You wanted strawberries, I believe, which I have. But yeah, no, it's been pretty cool. There's definitely a lot more exploration going on it. We definitely are going to ransack the trash. That's just what you do in these games. We shouldn't enter someone's home without getting to know them. Well, they should get outside so I can give them their quest rewards. Instead, we're gonna go ransack all the community's trash cans. I can't be held responsible. I was trying to do the right thing. Okay, I'm not... Okay, sorry. I was not trying to take you, cat. There you go. Shima's not very familiar with you. That's okay. We will pet you, and we'll walk away. We already petted Luna. And just running around. Oh. Oh no. Inventory's full. There's no ever escaping this. Okay, well, let's see here. You're still inside. What we can do is go to the temple and see what we've got that I could drop off there. And I might have to make a box for my farm to throw crap into, because inventory is starting to be a problem. The one thing is that we can actually buy the inventory upgrades relatively cheap. Okay, so let's take a peek here. We've got one of those on me. The Mountain Goddess, we don't see anything there. The Foraging Bundle. Interestingly enough, I actually do have that. So we'll be able to get the shiitake mushroom. You'll need to get the wood as well. Full bags equals your nemesis. It is definitely one of those things, like all of these games, that you're like, you know what? It'd be nice if we could get any of this stuff going on. Alright. We can make an offer for that. Got the crystal bundles. We definitely want to keep the crystals for that. We'll want to get all those gone. The goods bundle. The winter's bundle. Yep. That's gonna be the hardest part, is dealing with all that. Okay. So we did manage to get rid of some of the stuff in the inventory. The months are 28 days long. We're only on day 8, so we have lots of time to try and resolve a lot of stuff. I really need Yoji to get out here, though, because I've got stuff for them, and I'm not allowed to go in the house where they're staying because we don't know them well enough. That's kind of a big damper on getting that done. Wait, where did you go? Oh, I guess you must have fast traveled out here. I could study the ruins every day, but I take Thursdays to admin around Seikyu. Then on Mondays, actually go down into the ruins. I love Mondays. Don't tell Liana, or she'll worry. Let's see. Here are the crops you wanted. Redacted. You must have really green fingers, thank you. Alright. Cool. We are now considered friends with them, and they will now let me into their home. Well, you know, buddy, it would have been very convenient if we were friends, like, 5 minutes ago, where I could have gone into your home to give you that without having to, like, wait for you to leave. But that's okay. Alright, and this is like they have their dungeon in this one. It's got not puzzle elements as much, a little bit more like exploration. You kind of go to one room, you do your whole thing, you go to the next room, and once you've cleared it, it's fine. It does respawn each day. So I was going to check, is I noticed they mentioned the relic teleport things. So try jumping way down here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Thank you, Double Hikaru, for the Prime Gaming sub. You'll get one of those a month, and I really do appreciate it. What is happening here? Meow, meow, meow. Pet. Merchant cat. Okay. Alright. It is a cat vendor. So we have the hero's stone hammer. So this cat is selling equipment. Sure. Oh, there was one behind me the whole time. Oh, there's a ton in here. Okay. Before I get too far, do I have anything to heal myself with? Yes, not amazing, but yes. Okay, last time you hit me pretty hard. Okay. So I can grab this all. We can push on towards the doors. That's pretty annoying. Okay, and we got in our foxhole. Redacted, look, it's a foxhole. I wonder what's inside. Can you go check it out? And for the record, that little fox is our sister. We are both like fox yokai, except my character has a block where they can't figure out how to turn into a fox, and then her sister is stuck as a fox, unable to turn into a human form. A beer keg. A keg made with traditional craftsmanship, great for brewing and storing. Keeps beer fresh and adds a hint of oak. Okay. Alright. Just grabbing some explosions versus fighting the plants fairly. There we go. Cleared another room. Ow. I did that to myself. Could use a turnips in a pinch. Yeah, so can't mine those yet. Okay, we got both of those ends done. It's looking like we're gonna have to turn back into a slime. That's fine, I'll accidentally eat a turnip. Okay, and we exploded everything in there. Inventory is full. Is there something I don't want? Well, I got one of the bamboo. And grab all that ore. A new relic teleporter waypoint is gotten, but I'm more concerned about whatever the fox thing looking at it was. Just a boar over there. Okay, so it's a random wild animal that, if we feed it, we could potentially become buddies with. Okay. And you're dead. And as you can see, we do level, like, doing all these things. Let's probably just kill all the enemies down here. Okay. Got more yams. Alright, so inventory space is still a problem. We are getting more goodies. That's the way. Oh, I'm getting multiple of that. Alright. Get rid of those. I miss us ending up with multiple of the same thing. Alright. I'm trying to think. Got a marker for a door on this side. Ah. This is the bottom part of the room. We don't have a way up. At least not with the current stuff I've got. I might get something like the wings or whatever. This also goes up top. A very good chance. You can go here. You want with this. Oh, and I could just chuck the bombs down on the stuff below. That'd have been good to know. It's fine. There we go. Finally found the sweet spot. Starting to get pretty late in the in-game day. Don't have to worry about needing to go home so our character can go to sleep. But at least it's making measurable progress that the next day I can come in and all those things are solved, so you just teleport to the last spot. Oh hey, we're actually reading some question market back here. Okay. Acquire scroll. Obtain the fox form that was surprisingly easy. Is it fox form transformation? Fox transformation scroll? Does that mean you can fox form? Let's see. Is this what the mysterious note was about? Let's see. It was just with the mysterious note. I wonder who left the scroll here, and who sent us this mysterious message. We're both the same yokai? Didn't the note refer to us as kin? Do you think this is from a fox? Do you think there could be another fox in Seikyu that no one knows about? I don't know. But first, you have your fox form. Go on, try it. Wow, you look so cool. What's happening, Redacted? I feel a new power. I'm gonna try it. What did you do to that Oni? Can you tame monsters now? I want a stone golem and a man-eating plant. Can you tame them? Ah, I need to learn that skill. Okay. So... the fox form... apparently, I can make stuff fight for me. And we're going to immediately upgrade that without any further consideration. Yeah, temporarily control a monster's movement attacks using a large amount of stamina. I see. I can control it, but like there is a consequence in that I will burn down my stamina, not be able to do stuff for very long during the day. Okay. Go with that in a minute. So imagine we want to point it at that door. But I do not see... What a booble snoot you have? Yep, the character... It's also the thing we designed our character, and they let you make them have different color eyes. And it does carry through their forms, so like... We had the two different color eyes. Now granted, the eye on our actual character was not yellow. So, interestingly enough, I'm trying to control this or whatever. I don't seem to be able to interact with that in any way. So, I might have to come back to that one. I'm assuming there's going to be goodies there. So I'll have to go to this, so we can pass to the water. No, I have to cancel this out. Turn to the boar. I thought I could take them on. Of course, we're going back in. We have to. You're hurt. Let me help you. I'll be fine. Are you with anyone? No, just me. Here, eat this. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. You're Anna from the casino, right? Please don't tell anyone I was here. I won't. Are you okay? I'll be alright, but I have to go. Please don't tell. And, thank you. She's a little strange. Alright. We're starting to get pretty spent. What? Oh, you were throwing something. Okay, there's another fast travel point unlocked. Okay, so we can now do that. I haven't been paying attention to time. I have my fox sword. Did somebody say fox? It's redacted, Con. Did you say you have your fox form? Yeah, I received a mysterious note saying that there was a hidden fox, hidden in the old fox halls that only a fox could retrieve. And it turned out the fox transformation scroll. There's a fox form transformation scroll hidden in plain sight in the fox halls? It was wonderful that you have your fox form. But how did you know about it? There was also a mysterious message. Yeah, it was also for a fox. Another yokai roaming around the fox halls? Who's possibly a fox? We would have sensed another fox. Unless the yokai is hiding from us. The smell of old magic in play. Old magic? Now stop being so dramatic. I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this. In fact, it would be amazing if there's another fox around. The both of you brought so much life back to Seikyu and our fox clan. Enjoy your fox form, redacted. Practice using it. Oh, how I miss having a body. The fox form was the most coveted form in the world, after all. Especially able to unlock fox control skill. Let's see. I tried fox control skill. It's awesome. Oh, I had forgotten all about that. How incredible that you're able to do it straight in. Redacted. Well, some fox are actually really good at it, while others, it takes time to learn and a lot more practice. Con, I didn't unlock my fox control skill until I was much older than you are now. Don't worry about it. It'll come. I've been stuck in my fox form for so long, and yet I'm the one without fox control skill? Did you say you've been stuck in your fox form? Do you not have a human form, Con? No. We've tried everything. Remember old Gray Tails? He didn't have a human form until his fur was all gray, and he had to become so wild that there were bounty hunters after him. What happened to him? Goddess Inari found him and gifted him a human form, saving him. And that was it. He lived a very, very long and wonderful life. Don't listen to the old great uncle. He just likes telling horror stories to youngins. Let's see, did you play the demo of this on the game? I feel like you've seen the start of the game somewhere. Yes, so this dropped in early access a long time ago. And I did play the early access for like a stream. And it was definitely one of those ones where like, I like what I'm seeing so far. I will come back when it's like more done. And it did come out in 1.0 this last year. Or in the last week. Now go have fun, both of you. Enjoy the fox control skill, redacted. Okay, so let's go to the quests. So they want us to get the fox seal, pearls of wisdom. You want me to go to the ranch? We have the fish things that we're not gonna do, and then a bunch of potato stuff. So right now, it's too late in the evening to really focus on more of that. So let's go over here. But yeah, no, it's a Fireshine published game, and we like Fireshine. Fireshine's fantastic. I don't have inventory space. This is my lot in life now. Okay. So we can go here and we are able to make beer. Okay, so we've got a lot of things going on here. Oh my god, I keep finding these stupid clubs and accidentally taking them out with me. So toss you over there. That I've already dropped off everything I need. And the rest is all I need. The rest I still need for stuff. Okay. And hopefully we'll be able to keep getting strawberries happening. So we can get our other stuff done. Now I meant to do, it is what I did. Alright. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Alright, so we tossed everything over we can. We need to sleep. Let's see where things go from there. None of that stuff I particularly was worried about from that thing. Alright, so new requests on the board. We'll take care of our farm. And I'll do the rounds of like the quests and all that. It definitely seems like a lot of it's focused on like running around, doing the dungeon exploration and all that. Okay, so you're not quite ready for harvest on any of those. Alright, there's the roses. Okay, and now we start watering. It's also things I vaguely recall, like, as you start seeing the tiles dry up, it doesn't impact them till they're, properly low. But the fact that it gives you a couple days being like, hey, this is what's gonna be, like, less than perfect. Like, nah, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep up with that. I don't need to make that a whole thing. Alright, probably okay. Let's fast travel down to town again and check the message board. The message board's got anything for us. And I really seriously do need to figure out what exactly is the way I get more more farmland to actually process stuff. Because I've got the farmland, but like making a new area that I can then, you know, dig up as the boar, I don't really know. You want coastal shrimp. And you want me to slay 2 stone statues. That's probably going to happen for sure. Maybe, maybe not I do that. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. And just like before, we're gonna travel as a group and all that to, not as a group. Brain. Yeah, so like we got this ledge here. I haven't figured out how to do anything with that. Because the way you cultivate is I do that. That doesn't work here, and I don't have like a dedicated like hoe or something. So I'm assuming we'll unlock something. Where am I going? What am I doing? Hi, puppy, you wanna hang? Oh, nope, puppy does not want to hang. Right. Yes, I didn't have anything up there. So, checking on our quest that they immediate. I can go back in there trying to get the next thing. We can go out fish and all that stuff. That's fine. I kind of lean towards just going right back into the ruins. It feels like the ruins are what's going to block everything. That we need to unlock all of our different forms. And then when we've unlocked all of our different forms, then, Then I'll have all those benefits everywhere else, and we just keep leveling things up and getting access to the stronger ones. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So we do know we're gonna get like a flying form at some point, because we did see a gap that I cannot cross. That there was a note there being like, couldn't do it without my wings. So my assumption is we did see that there is a form that vaguely has a silhouette of like bird wings. So we'll see about that. But I think there's only that I saw, we can actually check. Oh, there's 6 forms. Well, I guess there's a human. So yeah, that's like a bird one, and I don't know what that one is like. Alright. So let's go here, quests. We need to get over there. I think the nearest fast travel is you? Yeah, so we go this way. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Let's keep on running through. I don't really want to fight everything. Where we fall into the abyss. Oh, hey, you're over here. Yeah, so we want to go to the left. Ah, right. And I'll accidentally water the ground, as you do. Right, this is an area we were... And I'll water the ground again, as you do. But yeah, no, it's just getting to the underground, that's fine. Okay. Another door open. Suppose it's only door 22 out of 86 or whatever. But I imagine later on they probably get ridiculous. Okay. So we've got all that going. So you're different. Okay, so combat just hit level 5. We'll see what that gets us. Yeah, and I was like, the automatons basically had the spin, and we got hit with that one, a different creature. And it was a good, like, 25 damage, which is a lot of life damage for one hit. Alright, need to move around quicker. Place this at certain locations above ground to create permanent teleport things. Oh, cool. So we can make ourselves our very own fast travel stuff up top. Alright, so have that. Taki mushroom. Get wrecked, boar. Okay. And just want to check what my options for getting out of here are. Yeah, so it seems like you turn these when they're unpowered is what's going on? No. Yeah, so I've got those, and my assumption is we have to turn those to, like, get them to different points to keep things moving. I'm definitely not getting there. But can I move you now? You're unpowered. No? Nothing here seems to work. I don't know what to make about this. We don't seem to be able to interact with it. I'm assuming the idea here would be you'd want to interact with it to get it over to this mirror, to then like ricochet it over to this set of mirrors, and as you just go through, like you could redirect it to wherever it needs to go. But it doesn't seem to be like I can really do that. I don't seem to be able to like turn any of these. So I'm not entirely sure I want to navigate that. Let's see. On the other hand, I also have this side that's got tons of supplies and a down below area we haven't checked. And there is another waypoint down here. That's fine. Apparently just got a lot of raw meat for some reason. Okay. The idea they're gonna huck boulders at stuff is not my favorite. Okay. Okay, so don't have inventory space for the actual stuff in there, which is proving to be more and more of a perpetual problem. We can go ahead and eat those two. And we got Yaki Unigari Akazuke and milk. Ow. You don't need to be pushy. Alright, killing all the enemies, open the door, thankfully. Alright. So it's once again an inventory issue. I gotta get stuff out of my inventory, which is a classic problem. Let's go ahead and honestly just drop the wood for right now. Okay, so got a golem in here. Oh, didn't quite get out of the way of that one. Okay. This dude sucks. Alright, well at least we only had to kill the one of them to open the door. Stone Golem Core. We had someone who wanted that, unfortunately. I'm going to just grab the Stone Golem Core. Just knock down a bunch of the other stuff, that's fine. Looks like there might be 2 doors off this place that I can potentially take. Got a new relic waypoint. Alright. Okay. And we got the slime taken care of. There should be one more of the other guys, right? And we're running entirely out of stamina. Oh, it's a bunch of you again. So we got all that. There we go. I figured we'd open it. Alright. So energy's getting low. Let's quickly... Alright, so not sure if I want to go through the underground tunnel first. Or go through the cave up top. I figured we'd go through the cave up top because that required us to kill the enemies. Okay. I saw you bested the slime Tanuki. You are truly impressive. But the ruins are not safe yet. In the next area, there's another Tanuki, bigger and stronger and more devious. We are embarrassed to say, but we are scared. We'll protect the transformation skulls? Yes, of course. Here, take this sword. It will help you. Let's see, I'm scared. Do you have any advice? Thank you, I'm ready. Alright. The prophecies are true. The Fox siblings have returned to save Seikyu. These Kalipo are really into their lore. Alright, so... You're like, please take the sword. It'll help. But then, because my inventory was full, we didn't actually get the sword. Because what I'm assuming would happen is people would just, like, throw themselves at stuff without having to think about it. Alright, so we can grab you. Plug you down there. You want bamboo and slime sludge. That ain't happening. Okay, so I still need to get rid of more inventory forever and ever. I'm gonna wolf down all the garlic. As you do. Oh, we got some pretty heckin' fancy food. Oh, which we'll just need to grab this. Over, that's eating some of that nice fancy food I just got. Let's please take this and just say on nothing. So I can open this side as well. And we've got some sake. Yeah, so you need bamboo and slime sludge. Slime sludge won't be the worst. The bamboo will be pretty rough. So with that, before we turn back and give up for this, we've hit a dead end on that route, but that's okay. Oh, it is nice that when you need it, even if you're like not set up for it. Oh, hey, the stone golem core. That's right, we needed that. The strawberry I need for stuff as well. Alright, that's a little bit of a waste. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, so it's looking like what's happening here is to continue on. We've got doors here and here, and both of those I need other materials involved. And I'm just trying to figure out what those were. Right, so you were the bamboo and all that. I see a marker down here as well. Let's see if we can't track this up and... Oh, that's going to be the wind room. I don't need to look at it. That's the room where we potentially need wings to get through, which we don't have yet. My assumption is we would go ahead, get to the next room, get the wings, be able to backtrack to fly across. Which it feels weird that in one play session of, like, only 7 or so hours, we're very quickly getting close to having all the forms unlocked. That said, at the same time, I also don't think it's a bad thing to get your varied gameplay early on. And all that stuff. Oi! Stretch! So to think what we'll do... is let's drop off what we can. Oh, hey. Hero's Iron Sword. Oh, we can go to this. And what do I want to ditch? We go to Hero's Iron Sword. Okay, so I've got my club, which is 5 damage, and the Hero's Iron Sword is just plain higher damage. Let's go ahead and get rid of that club. It was nice that they gave me a free upgrade there. Let's see about crafting things right now. And that might help us out quite a bit. Okay, so can't do anything with that. Yeah, so nothing really from here. Alright. Grab the shiitake mushrooms. Okay. I get tons of stuff here as well. I could probably sell that. Sort everything. So you drop sort. So we also have that. Okay, so let's run to the temple, because some of these should be able to be dropped off the temple, and the more I can get that done, the easier it'll be to keep track of stuff later. Plus, all those things also give me tangible progress, which will unlock stuff for us. Okay. Yeah, all in all, I've been enjoying this. I hope other people have been enjoying watching. I know this isn't quite what we normally get into. That said, we have played plenty of slice of life sims, but it's kind of like the very heavy kind of Japanese influence kind of thing. We haven't done much into that range, but we've done some. That said, like for the slice of life sim, I tend to really be into Coral Island the most. That said, I've already 100%ed that game, so it's kind of just waiting to the next major update. Spring bundle. There's garlic towards that end. It has been nice. Glad to hear. Okay, so I need one more of the Chinese tune. And we're not allowed to do that. And there's the shiitake. Can't do anything about those. Alright. So we'll get a strawberry on there. We can go to the ores. That's that done. That's that done. And then the other ones I don't have what I need to get them done. I probably shouldn't do it this way. I should probably do it the other way around. But it's just one of those things. My poor inventory cannot handle it. Alright, so let's look at our actual inventory here. We do actually have some azurite and lapis lazuli, but that's fine. We did get rid of a lot of stuff. Yep, okay. So what we can do is we got a bunch of stuff out of our inventory. So we're gonna go ahead and do here. We use that stuff now for extra cash. There's a lot of stuff we can do with that. Alright, you're all good here. That's fine. So, let's see. I feel like the roses I still had stuff to do, so I can toss all that in there. Oh, right, I got stuff for there as well. We can also... Oh, the yam is an autumn crop. We can get rid of the sake, I think. Wait, do I need the sake for anything? Okay. And pick up the storage. Let's see here. We can drop you off and you off. Oh, we had the pearls. We can take those back, drop those off. We don't really care about the seeds too badly. But I think we'll grab the seeds back. And drop out the energy crystal, lapis lazuli, and the azurite. I apparently got rid of my watering pail. Let's grab that back. Okay, I think we're good there. Alright. So that's kind of the curiosity is, dealing with the farm. Double checking to make sure none of these things are stuff I actually need for stuff. Because that's a quality of life I would like to see them have. So it comes to like these that I can put my mouse over. So I noticed those are for another day. Right, so I needed to actually check on the quests. Yeah, so track you. Because I've got her golem core that she wanted. Can get that done. Being out and about is, being out and about is how I find inspiration that I need for my designs. I have your pearls, Miss Ama. You don't have enough, I'm afraid, darling. Being out and about, you need a golem cores? Do you need something, my darlings? I have a golem core you asked for. My, stone golems are fierce foes. You have been busy, haven't you, darling? Well, my little hero, this core will fully power... Let's see. It's full of powerful elemental energy. I'll imbue this with a new garment. Style and utility? Dress chic, no? This is absolutely wonderful. I will get to work immediately. Thank you, Redacted. Here's something for your heroics. A standing lantern. Cool. I don't really need that, but okay. Right. She wants more boba pearls. But just want to double check because I think those things I grabbed actually are stuff I need for the old school goodies for like the temple. I don't know what that's going to be a huge thing, but I imagine those earlier ones, getting those unlocked to get whatever bonuses will be huge. Because usually they set a lot of the important stuff in these games behind this kind of stuff. Oh, foraging. There you go. And there you go. You don't have it there. Alright. Flowers. Yeah, that's what I thought, is there were some roses. So that's good, we got the roses dropped off here. Nothing to do with those. And then... Okay, so even though we do have the yams or whatever, it doesn't match up with that. We've got the malachite and all that. Alright, let's double check our inventory. Okay, so I've got the stone. We don't care about the lantern. I was expecting to be able to use the yams for the stuff here, but that's okay. I am planned for getting an autumn crop like in spring my first year, which is fine. Wait. So I can go here, sell those yams and a couple other things. Actually, can I make stuff with the yams and all that? That's not where I make things. So let's check on the sake maker. So I don't have any of the recipes I can do. I would need more cherry blossoms. We can make the beer. I would need wheat, so that's not happening. So instead, I'm going to walk up to this and be like, you know what? That's for sale. The evil fangs we'll probably want to use for something. I'm going to go and sell the sake. Oh, we got a light there. And then we can check in here, see if we can't stack any of this stuff more. Right. We can bring the petals out, drop the iron ingot in. Actually, take the iron ingot out and drop those in, I guess. Yeah, we need our materials. So let's go ahead and go to sleep. Now, as much as I want to keep going, I'm gonna end a little early because you probably noticed I am getting really tired. My sleep schedule's been completely jacked up because of like hanging out with my niece and nephew and have to like wake up early one day and then do a normal stream, then wake up early, then do a normal stream. Oh yeah, no, if there's a festival and everything, that's gonna be a day of a lot of reading. So what we're gonna do is I think that's where we're gonna call it on this one. So if you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop that follow, that way you can find your way back here in the future. If you're watching over on the YouTube side, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly over on your end because I don't have a host ready over there, but thank you so much for tuning in. And I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid onto